Hello, everyone. Welcome to Tuesday Sprints. These ones are a little bit more special because they are for Mystery and Mayhem. It's a week-long readathon hosted by Madi from This Bookish Cottage. I am one of the team leads for the masterminds, and I'm probably the weakest link. I do not know how these people are as voracious readers as they are, but I'm very proud of the team. And I'm very proud of just everyone participating in it. If you're here and not participating in that, no worries. I wanted to do my part and decided to make these sprints that theme. With that said, I'm not actually reading a mystery today. I am reading Heartless by Elsie Silver because it's one of my priority reads. I have to finish it by the end of June because our live show is happening this Saturday at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and it's going to be over on Brittany Loves Readings channel. And I know I need to read this, and I don't have access to the audio, so this is just a physical read for me, and I'm pretty sure it's going to go by really fast, but I'm only 30 pages in. So it's early days. I also don't know if I should tell you all how I feel or not because the live show's in a week. I also don't know if I'm going to be vlogging it. I'm all over the place. Anywho, let me know how you all are doing. Is anyone feeling relief that Escape the Readathon is almost over? That Mystery and Mayhem is almost over? Is anyone feeling excitement and anxiety as far as the amazing readathon goes? Because we only have a matter of days before the first prompt drops, so we have to be prepared. Hello, Rainy. I saw you pop in, headed to the library, so I'll pop in comments when I can. I may or may not have gone into a manga reading hole for the amazing readathon and have checked out and bought so much manga. Honestly, Rainy, I support this. I've been thinking about doing that myself because I realized on my purchased shelf, I have the next 2 volumes of Cat Plus Gamer, and then I've got the next 2 volumes of Toilet Bound Hanako-kun. But technically, if you want to count manga like to the fullest for a city prompt, you really should read 3 because 3 manga equal 300 pages. So I've been debating if I should just pick up the next volume of Toilet Bound because then I have 3. I don't think that there's a 5th volume of Cat Plus Gamer yet in like English, but anyways, I support that. That's a smart strategy, and I've been debating about doing the same. It's hard for spooky. Like, I do have horror, like horror mystery with Toilet Bound Hanako-kun, but as far as like thriller, mystery, horror, like in general for manga, I'm at a loss. I probably should watch Shay's video from Shay Geeks Out because she said that she covered every single team. I haven't taken the time. But anyways, I support you. That is for sure my villain origin story. Yes, the amazing readathon, I think, turns a lot of people into manga readers, like in the best way. Hello, Claire. Claire, speaking of, so I know this isn't technically Heartless, like official sprints, but I am reading Heartless for these ones. So yeah, speaking of our creator for the read along going on for Chestnut Springs, got finished work early for today, had a big work meeting, which now is over. Oh, thank gosh. So you can chill. Honestly, that's worth it. Even though it was a big meeting, you get to end work a little bit early after that. That sounds lovely. I hope you enjoy your day. Also, I love your little artwork. I know you've been like showcasing it a little around Discord, and it's the cutest thing. So yeah, it's adorable. Also, hello, Chrissy. I am doing well. I've had a very slow morning. It's obviously my day off, so I get to enjoy it. And I will say I'm very excited because I have the first week of June off, at least for my primary job. I still have a few shifts at the library, but those don't count. And yeah, so I think it'll be a good time. Oh, that reminds me. I just signed up for Amazing Readathon Sprints, and I might have to change those. It's going to be fine. Anywho, I'm glad that I reminded myself. I'm just starting fresh with a new book, How to Become the Dark Lord and Die Trying by Django Wexler, and super excited about it. I'm pretty sure that someone in the manor, it might have been Sam and Beans, she was saying that she was starting a Django Wexler book as well. So what are the chances? I've also just been seeing this author mentioned a lot. Super excited about it. I might have to star it, because if people keep talking about Django Wexler and I've never read anything by this author, sounds like I need to remedy the situation. I also saw Brie come in. Hello, Brie. How are you? I still need to watch Katie's video as far as our fun weekend of visiting everyone and like having a really great fun time. I also need to watch your video and Vanessa's video of your book haul, or like, what did we call it? Bookstore crawl. I need to watch those. So anyone else who also thinks that sounds exciting, because it does, definitely go check out Bree's channel as well as Vanessa from Read with Dr. B, because it's gonna be great videos. I just need to take the time to watch them. Hello, Fairy Librarian. I also saw your comment recently saying that you are from Belgium. I'm so surprised we haven't talked about this before, but I love it, and I miss Belgium every day. Reading Spring Tide by Scylla and Rolf Borland. Interesting. I have only 40 pages till the end. You're going to finish it today. I guarantee it. Currently reading Delilah Green Doesn't Care for Book Club. Sounds good, Brandy. I need to try this series as well. I'm pretty sure that's the first one, right, Brandy? I'm pretty sure. I know that there's like a second and a third. Is it Iris Kelly is the next one or something like that? It might have to be done during Amazing Readathon. I think it'll be a good palate cleanser, because you can only read in one genre area for so long. Hello, Tennille. How are you? What are you up to? I'm sure you're on your lunch, because that's usually when my sprints start. Hello to Beatrice, too. Yeah, we're having a good day here. I hope you are, too. I know that you recently posted your pile of possibilities for Amazing Readathon. I'm excited to see that. Just got back from a shopping trip. No books, because I'm saving my money for the weekend, but I got some clothes. Oh, that's good. I feel like, especially a lot of us book readers, we prioritize our luxury as buying books, and I neglect buying clothing for myself. And I recently bought myself like 2 new pairs of jeans, and I was like, it's been years since I've bought jeans. So I feel that you probably needed them. Hello, Maddie, our host, our creator of Mystery and Mayhem. We are busy on the boat today, so I'll check in when I can. Absolutely no worries. But yeah, if anyone loves mysteries, or if they want to know what it's like to be living on a boat, to have your own personal library on said boat, definitely check out Maddie. Also, Maddie was one of our Meet the Booktubers for not for vlogs, but for sprints with Brittany. So yeah, a great person to check out. Currently reading Does My Body Offend You? Ooh, is this nonfiction, or is it fiction? Because I mean, it sounds like a nonfiction book that I would want to read. Hello, Saluda. Oh my goodness, it's always lovely to see you, because I feel like we always miss each other. Just watched my lecture on protein synthesis, so I have to finish my notes for that, but I want to do some reading and other stuff too. Okay, you're smart. Get that done first. Also, oh my gosh, protein synthesis. I'm impressed. Get those notes done, and then you can reward yourself with some reading. It sounds like a good plan. Also, loving your new manga obsession. Me too. Like Rainy, we support this. Hoping you have a blast. Hello, Alicia. Working today, and will either be starting the rule book or Barbarian Alien. Oh my gosh. Well, I think in this stack of books here, I have the rule book currently out from the library. I have to read this for a vlog project, but yeah, I think it's going to be a perfect summer read. So that sounds great. Also, Barbarian Alien. Oh gosh, which one is that, Alicia? I don't remember at this point. Is that book 2, or is it book 4? I can't remember. But honestly, go for it. Romance is romance, and both of those books sound really fun. I've read Barbarian Alien. I know I have. I just don't remember which one it was. I have this afternoon off. Oh my gosh. And I think you might have told me that last week, that you were going to have this one off too, or unless that was just new plans. I'm doing chores, errands, and hoping to squeeze in reading here and there. Need to finish up some outstanding books by Friday. Genuinely, I'm actually very proud of myself, and I would hope you all are proud of me. I realized yesterday I finished Small Miracles, and I was like, I have one currently reading book, which is Sunbringer. And then, of course, I went ahead and started Heartless last night. So at the moment, I only have 2 books on the go. I can't remember the last time that happened, and I can feel the pressure lift from my brain. It's really nice. I'm hoping to have a completely clean slate before June so that we can just go into the amazing readathon completely fresh. That's my goal. I have an arc to read. Ooh, Waysider by KJ Sutton. It gives Stranger Things vibes. Ooh, you're all gonna. I have never seen Stranger Things. I know. I still haven't pulled the trigger, and I maybe one day I will. Can't wait for the prompt to drop because this is the first readathon I've done where you don't know the prompts ahead of time. Excited to try something different. Brandy, I assure you, you will have a great time. Don't feel too much pressure. Just go at your own pace. And yeah, it'll be really fun. And Bree has emphasized that for city prompts, they are pretty vague. So as far as like having access to the books and having enough options, it should be good. That's how I felt last year. So to give you a bit of a taste, a few prompts included, I remember in New York, it was reading one of the like big 5 publishers. Are there 5? Why am I saying 5? So like Penguin, Random House, those kinds of things, HarperCollins. So that was really vague. I remember we had one where you had to have, I think it was like 3 or more people on the cover or something like that. We had one that was a setting on like the coast at the beach, in a harbor or something, whatever, by the water. So that one was pretty vague. If anyone else remembers in the comments, I'm pretty sure we had, and we had one that was, the one that I think was a bit difficult for some people was like the way that the typography was, the writing on the book, it had to look like handwriting, like the title had to be written, or there had to be something that looked like that on the book. I remember that one gave some people trouble, but it's all like very vague, which is really nice. Yeah, I'm excited for you too, Brandy. Haven't left yet, so still in the chat. Had to give Eloise and Lincoln their medicine first. They both have another viral infection. Oh my gosh, and they're wheezing. Lincoln went to the ER. Oh my gosh, Rainey, I'm so sorry. That is so stressful. And what's terrible is that, Eloise and Lincoln are at the age where they don't really understand why it's happening to them. And they're just like, why am I always not feeling well? And it's the start of summer too, so that's not the time you want to feel that way. I'm so sorry. You must also be exhausted. If you all went to the ER last night, I'm sure you didn't get much sleep either. So, oh my goodness. I hope today ends up being calmer and they start to be on the mend. Also just got a new book today, A Court This Cruel and Lovely, which is one of Cassidy's host favorites for the amazing readathon. I'm excited for the readathon and for my fantasy month. Yeah, sounds good, Beatrice. I also definitely want to support as many co-host picks as I can. Obviously, I'll be leaning on like the sequels for myself because I get to take advantage of that, but also Lexi's because she's my co-host for Spooky, and like a handful of others. Like there were some on Brittany's that I'm like, ooh, I like the sound of that. So that looks really good. I'm trying to think of others. I'm going to have to keep an eye out for the other teams ones because if I need a palette cleanser, I'll go off genre and then I can get at least some GRC. Good morning, Sam. I was just talking about you. I was talking about the book. You were just saying in the Discord, I'm pretty sure, that you're reading Django Wexler, right? I might as well just look. I have my phone right in front of me. I'm going to open up the Manor. Oh, no, it was a different Sam. I'm pretty sure there's, oh my gosh, that's too funny. Yeah, so there's, so Purpley Socks, Sam, they're reading, Chain Gang All Stars. That's by Django Wexler, right? Or am I going crazy? Maybe I'm nuts. But anyway, going to do some work this morning, so I'll be in and out. No worries, Sam. Good luck with your work. Hopefully we can help you get through it. Hello, Jen. I'm reading an arc. You're not alone. You're not the only one reading an arc today. So is Claire. Trying to finish it up today or tomorrow. A new lease on death. It's a cozy paranormal mystery. As soon as I saw that pun, I was like, this is definitely a cozy, but I love the idea that it's paranormal. I hope you're liking it. I have thriller horror manga Rex for you. Rainy, please, genuinely. Oh, okay. I think I see your comments. So Beatrice was saying, don't know if you have this one already, but Alice in Borderland is amazing. Well, that's good to know. I might start that. Blood on the Tracks, anything by Jungi Ito, Monster by Naoki Urasawa, Parasite by Hitoshi Iwaki. Is that what the movie is based off of? Parasite? I'm gonna star those. Thank you so much for Amy, because I was like, am I crazy that I can't think of any manga for that? I do have Alice in Borderland. I can't wait to start that series. Okay. So this author's amazing, but gory. Well, that's good to know. I'm glad I'm prepared for that. I am excited to start the books. I have watched all of the seasons out. Oh, okay, but really want to read the books. I love the concept of the series. It's amazing. Not me, but I know. I was gonna say, I was like, I've realized obviously it was a different Sam, but I was like, oh, someone in the manor had mentioned that they were reading. I'm pretty sure that's Django Wexler. There's a book on the host favorites. That's also I think that's why that author's on my brain too. Good call, Tennille. But it's so chunky. Although I'm excited to read it sometime. That's why I try to be a bit more like, I don't know, provide with my options, and also with horror, thriller, mystery. There are chunky books, but there's also a lot that aren't. So for instance, what is it? Green Fuse Burning is a novella, and it's by a Canadian Indigenous queer author. Extra Normal, which I have all of my picks right here. The only one I don't own is Green Fuse Burning, but like Extra Normal is really short and it's middle grade. I don't think I recommended anything more than like 400 pages, because I don't tend to do that. So for instance, Magic Lies and Deadly Pies. Yeah, this one's barely over 300. Look at me taking my time, everyone. And then, yeah, this one's nearly 350. So this is probably the biggest book that I've recommended, just because I don't tend to read big books. And I think that sometimes less is more, especially if you're feeling like suddenly you're behind. Because I know I'm the type of person who I'm not going to really enjoy falling behind. If it happens, it happens. But I probably won't be going for like a 500-page book for a city prompt, because I just know that I'm not into that. Hello, Alicia. I'll be lurking for a bit, getting my bag ready for Universal trip tomorrow. Sounds good. And tidying up a few things. Then I'll be continuing Twisted Games. Awesome. Yes, Delilah is the first one. Ashford Parker is the second. Iris Kelly's the third. Okay, I was like, I've got Iris Kelly in my mind. Definitely a good palate cleanser. And the author is LGBT, so you would get bonus. That's what I'm thinking. So for bonuses, I'm not going to stress about reading spooky, but I feel as though that could be a good place to just like throw in some random LGBT authors from different genres. So yeah. I've been denying clothes so much. Seriously, I need some t-shirts, some basics, honestly. But I got 2 dresses. Lovely, perfect for the summer weather. Does My Body Offend You is fiction. But honestly, if you are into feminist stuff, dress code in schools and all that, you might like. Oh, okay, so you might like it. And it also has some Puerto Rican representation in the author. Interesting. I'm very much into feminist stuff, so that sounds great. And in the main character, awesome. Yeah, book 2, Barbarian Alien. I got it. Liz and Rahak or something like that. Oh my gosh. Claire, I have the KJ Sutton arc too. You might have to connect about it. To me, it's a bit of a heavy read because it's something that I relate to a lot, and just recently I'm getting my mind better with it. And also there's a trigger for assault. Well, that's good to know, especially if someone is thinking about picking it up. Good to know that you should probably be in a good mental space when you read it. I have 6 to finish in 4 days. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're going to be fine. We're all going to survive. And Rainy, that's just like a normal for you, I feel like, at this point. Stranger Things during the Amazing Readathon for spooky vibes. Maybe I should do that. Being like, hey, I'm going to lean into it. Let me remedy the situation. Because yeah, this is the time to do it. You can do it, Rainy. Yes, you can do it. Woohoo! Honestly, I believe in you, Rainy. Amazing Readathon sounds so much fun. I wish I could participate, but I have exams in June, so that probably wouldn't be a good idea. Honestly, yeah, and I respect that. There's a handful of people that I know who, like, maybe they've just switched jobs, or yeah, June is just a really busy month for them, and there's like, it's not realistic for me to participate, and I think that's the right decision for you. And we have a lot of other competitive readathons going on. I know that I'm pretty sure Crystal from Bomb Book Reviews in August, I'm pretty sure her ping pongathon is going to be competitive this year. I know of a secret, or actually maybe 2 secret readathons happening in September that are going to be competitive. And November, obviously, we've got Rainy Blue Reads right up here. She is bringing back Get a Clue. So, like, it is kind of stink when you're like, oh man. But you know what you could do is have a friend tell you, or we could always tell you what the prompt is, and you can just kind of play along, being like, what book would I read for this leg? That's what I'm doing for Danny over at Danny Dabbles, because she's like, I cannot comprehend like doing this type of readathon in June, and so she's just gonna live vicariously through me, and I'm just gonna tell her what the prompts are, and so she can just be like, well, we'll see what I can do. Yes, you can finish them, Rainy. Yeah, that was a tricky one. I was going to say that lecture sounds very interesting, but also beyond my understanding. Yeah, hopefully they feel better. Also, JK's here. Hello. Yeah, let her know what you're all working on. I'm working on Heartless by Elsie Silver. I'm very much early days into it, but that's going to be what I'm hoping to finish. Not today, but like finish by the end of the week. I plan on reading Yours, Leandra. Green Fuse Burning for a Sightseeing Prompt. The cover honestly is stunning, and it's a pretty short read. Like I said, it's obviously a novella, so you could count it for the novella prompt. You could count it for a person on the cover. There was a couple like sightseeing prompts that I saw it could feature. So I was like, yep. Obviously, like person of color. That one's one of the sightseeing prompts because this author is Indigenous. So there's, the Green Fuse Burning. I was very happy that I chose a novella because I was like, oh, this is kind of a, this wouldn't get people too many points if they chose it for a leg. But for sightseeing, it's the perfect size. Hello to Joanne, aka JK. I am not sure yet of what I will be doing, but I have to try to finish my book, Does My Body Offend You? Yeah, honestly, scroll up because it looks like a really great book if you're interested, because Beatrice explained like what it's about. I'm reading like 3 of Cassidy's. Her and my reading tastes are so similar. Oh, well, then that's perfect. I will say that Kristen's A Wizard's Guide to Defensive Baking, that's on my list as well. Saving it for a palate cleanser. And I love that it's middle grade. I think that she and myself, we might be the only ones who offered a middle grade option. There are a bunch of YA options, I think. But I think that I noticed that Kristen had done a middle grade, and I was like, me and you. Good morning, Bethany. I'm working today. Easing back into work after a long weekend. That's right, because of Memorial Day. The number of times I keep like forgetting that. I am listening to Keeping 13, and also I am going to read Yours Truly. Abby Jimenez on my lunch. That also is an author I need to try. I really want to do like some book by Abby Jimenez. Maybe Part of Your World, I think people have told me I should start with. Hello, Ro. I'm reading Evocation by S.T. Gibson. It was published today. Urban fantasy, polyamory, and secret societies. I love Diary of Blood. So yeah, like you should, in theory, enjoy Evocation as well. I enjoyed A Diary of Blood too as well. I like the twist on the classic Dracula narrative from a different person's perspective. Alice in Borderland. Oh, and also I read Carmilla recently, thanks to Happy Haunts Library. She recommended it to me, and I also enjoyed that as like the prequel, and the predecessor to Dracula. So yeah, all great choices. Alice in Borderland is great. I also love the TV show on Netflix. Yeah, maybe I should look into that. The amazing. Oh, it begins so soon. Genuinely, we have 3 days, probably around 30. How does that work? 48, 72. We've got 72 hours, probably, give or take, until the first prompt drops, because we're going to drop it. By we, I mean Bree. Bree's dropping it on the 31st at some point. So yeah, I'm excited. Hello, Laura. Yeah, I think we're having a really great day. Hope you're doing well too. Everyone's excited to see you, which isn't a surprise. Only read 1 Django Wexler, but I need more. Oh my gosh. I mean, that sounds like a very positive reaction. And The Promised Neverland. It's a fantasy horror. I'm starring that too. I think after these sprints today, I think I might nip off to the library / bookstore just to see what I can pick up because yeah. Mm-hmm. Also, hello. I saw that you were sprinting earlier, Dreamcatcher, or like over the weekend or at some point. So that was really nice to see. I'm sprinting. Oh, you're sprinting on your channel right now. Oh my gosh. Okay. Reading King of Sloth by Anna Huang. I just got home, so now I can continue. Well, honestly, Christina or someone else who has the power of the wrench, if you want to provide the link so that people can sprint hop, that would be really lovely. The Green Fuse Burning author lives near me. She doesn't mention her hometown exactly, but there's an indigenous community 15 minutes from me, and my local library had it as a local author. Oh my gosh, you're like, I am so close to this person. And honestly, I really liked the book, and what kind of sold it for me is there's like, she gave an author's note that I was just like, okay, I'm doing it. We're doing like, it was so good. So I ended up giving it 5 stars. Speaking of, hello, Christina, I saw you come in. Yes, Leandraland, and it's a very like colorful Leandraland today. We're in bloom here. Hoping to read a bit today, but have to do some adulting and laundry, waiting. Oh, wait, that is adulting too. Well, it's whatever. We'll just ignore that for the day. Hugs to the like button. Thanks so much. And then Christina being our welcoming committee today. Everyone is so excited to see Christina. I'm going rogue and reading A Dowry of Blood, which was not on my TBR, but after meeting the author last night, I beg your pardon, I couldn't wait. Laura, oh my gosh, that is so cool. What was your experience? Obviously, it led you to pick up A Dowry of Blood. It'll be a really quick read too, so if you wanted to finish it before June, you easily could. So yeah, no worries. And it was really fun. I think I gave it 4 stars. To Laura, I am thinking of creating my brand over the quote, "It's fine." I say it so much. Genuinely, you know who says it too? There's a like Twitch streamer / YouTuber. What's her name? Kelsey Impeachike. She says, "It's fine, I'm fine, everything's fine all the time." And so I always think of her when we say that too. Also, Rye is here. Hello, Rye. I hope you're enjoying your summer. At least I'm assuming you're on summer break. I'm hoping you are, because if not, I'm so sorry for dangling it in front of you like a carrot. But yes, I hope you're having a good day. I am well. The sun came out. Oh, the sun is out for me too. It's actually really lovely. I should go for a walk today. Yes, Maddie. I'm excited to actually read some books for the Amazing Readathon since I have read exactly 1 book from Mystery Mayhem. You know what? It's definitely a different experience hosting because you're doing so much managing and making sure everyone's good and answering questions that as the host, I feel like you don't really tend to read as much as you think you're going to because you're like, I have to make sure all these fires are out and everyone's having a great time. Yes, exactly. Honestly, creators of readathons, utmost respect because you don't realize it until you host one. And you're like, oh, this is how many hours I spend not only creating it, but just the aftermath of it. Yes, secret readathons. I don't think I can really say too much. I mean, I know like one person who's hosting one hasn't really come out with anything. So I'm keeping that hidden. But the other one I know has mentioned it, but she hasn't announced when she plans on doing it. So she's talked about hosting one. So basically, I'm just like, I'm, dangling it in front of you all because I don't know if I'm allowed to say it or not because it's not my readathon. But anywho, yeah, loved Get a Clue readathon. Genuinely, it was so much fun. So Rainy, I'm really excited for yours next winter, fall as well. I think I saw someone mention The Promised Neverland. It's such a good series. I need to continue that. Yes, I'm pretty sure Rainy had mentioned it, actually. December has Reindeer Readathon. Oh, that's true. And that's also competitive. And that one randomizes what team you join, which is also kind of an interesting concept. Light novels are also great quick reads. Exactly. Just get through it, especially if the last thing you want to do is get behind. Don't feel like you need to read a big book. Like, get through it quick, boom, feel good. And then you've got a little bit of extra time. Do a sightseeing book if you feel like it. Like, no pressure. Hello, Jean. Not feeling well, but have you on the TV. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, if my voice starts to get annoying, especially with you being under the weather, please don't feel the need to stay. I really do hope you feel better, Jean. Hello, Suzanne. How are you? It has been really long. I hope you've been well. Going to be reading something. Don't know yet. Well, I hope that you find a good read for yourself. Rye is reading Keeping 13 as well. So we've got Rye, we've got Bethany reading it. Wait, what readathon is happening? Oh my gosh. Well, the amazing readathon is happening, hosted by Four Paws and a Book. If someone wants to include the link below, that'd be great. But I can also do that in the break, which I'll do now. So, Suzanne, don't worry. I'm going to put the link in the chat if someone else doesn't get to it ahead of me. On that note, though, because we've reached 30 minutes, I'm going to say hello to Glenda, though. Hi, Glenda. How are you? I'm glad you're here. So I'll probably stop the comments there, even though actually there's not many left. Let's do this. I don't have a wrench, but I have the link. Oh my gosh! I need to give you the wrench of power. Don't worry, Alicia. I'll remedy that situation. Did you see the tour book jacket S.T. Gibson did for Evocation? Oh, I didn't see that. Not yet. We go till June. I was gonna say because I know that here in Pennsylvania people are done already, and I was like, it's May. How are you done already? I used to go until late June personally. So yeah, it's so pink. I love it. Okay, I need to make some changes and make a few of you mods. So let me do that. But first, let's get us started on an hour-long sprint. Thanks everyone for being here, and I'll see you when we get back. Hello, welcome back from that first sprint. I hope that everyone had a really productive one or a relaxed one. It was the first one of the day, at least on this channel. And so it's okay if we need a bit of a slow start. Actually, it's good timing to ask everyone, how are we doing? Where is our water? Where's our tea or coffee if we are in the mood for a bit more caffeine? Also, to lean on the whole like lovely pink background here, I'm gonna give us a soft pink kind of tone here. Anywho, yeah, check. Do you got snacks? What about lunch or dinner for some of us, depending on if you're in Europe, the UK, anywhere around there, India, all that jazz. I know that we've had Priya here a handful of times. But yeah, and also go stretch. If you don't feel like listening to me talk, don't worry about it. Please go stretch your legs, and then you'll be back for the next sprint in about between 15 and 30 minutes. I always do a hard 30 if I need to. So I got a little bit further in Heartless by Elsie Silver. I'm at 52 pages. So I only read about 2 chapters. I got distracted because of Discord and the amazing readathon and stuff. And then also I realized I didn't have a pen and paper nearby and I didn't feel like getting up. And so I was taking notes on my phone every time something happened in the book that I might want to talk about. And so that always feels a bit jarring because you got to get back into it, read a few pages, and then you want to take notes again. But I will say that I'm not as, in love with these characters from the beginning. With Rhett and Summer, I felt like I was immediately intrigued by them, and I ended up giving the book 3 stars, which isn't terrible. But I'm not as in love with them. So anyone who's read this, does that feel normal, or were you just head over heels for them at the beginning? And I'm kind of like, okay, maybe this isn't the couple for me. But where was I in the comments? And let me know how you did, by the way. Okay, here we are. So we left off with Rye saying that mods need to drop links, and I made a few more people mods, so I hope that helps. So yeah, that's right. We need to touch base with where you. Yes. So I'm originally from Rochester, New York. So where I lived, we bordered the Great Lake. So yeah, when I graduated high school, it was like the last week of June. So being here and it being like mid-May when everyone had their last week, I was like, what is going on? I think they start earlier too, but it's always a bit weird because you just assume everyone's on the same academic schedule. And yeah, Rainy's like, thank goodness I'm on break. So yeah, Rainy being in Florida, her school year's already done. So it is kind of interesting. I know that a few friends in the Midwest, theirs is also done right now. So yeah, and then yeah, right, Ro, who and also Christina provided us with the amazing readathon link, and we summoned Brie, which was very interesting. I was like, oh my gosh, of course. Well, we're not surprised. Everyone is talking about the amazing readathon right now. I feel like that's the only thing we can think about, so we aren't surprised. My son goes until mid-June too, so yeah, I think that it's almost like the further south you go, maybe that's kind of fascinating. I guess it tracks with the weather. And then also, hello, Solar. I saw you arrived. And I thanked Christina. So Christina's sending some lovely happy hearts. Although, just realized I haven't done the description box for my video that goes live in 20 minutes. Laura, I hope you got that done. It's always a bit nerve-wracking because then you don't want to edit. I don't know how that impacts things, but I always feel weird editing the description after I've posted it. And yeah, so Brie is here. On top of that, just so everyone knows, Brie is also, she's already done her Kerplunk June TBR video. I need to watch that, mainly because it's confirmed that every single book on her Kerplunk TBR could possibly fit for a city prompt. So you may want to steal some titles that are on hers. I'm just saying. I'm determined to finish the books I'm reading for the first. Genuinely. Also, Amazing Readathon is 100% going to be great. It's going to be so fun. We're going to have so many great opportunities to read great books, but also to hopefully feel a good level of stress, not too much. On top of that, a bomb was dropped by Coda. Published first video? What are you talking about? Did you say that aloud? You did. And all of us ended up freaking out. I asked that you drop the link, and you provided. So everyone, maybe in the next sprint, go support Coda's first video. That's so exciting. I can't wait to watch it. Apparently some gardening is involved, which is something that we've all been asking for. So yeah, that sounds so great. Gets a sub from me. Amazing, Solar. We appreciate it because Coda is the best. Also, we had Yellow Rose here. I made the mistake of addressing them by their screen name. Screen name sounds very old. I don't think that's what we use anymore. Username, but that is their dead name. So make sure that we're using Yellow Rose or K in the comments. I'm so glad that you know, decided to comment for the first time. It's really lovely. And I'm so glad that I know that you're connected with Solar. Yeah, welcome. I love that we've got significant others in the comments. Also, Sarah's here, just joining in. I have 150 pages left in the last book I plan to read for May. Oh my gosh, you can do it. That's going to feel so great. So I'm hoping these sprints can keep me on track. Honestly, we typically get about four sprints in before you switch over to Brittany's, and it's an automatic redirect. So we'll be here in various forms, honestly, for almost 24 hours. So welcome to the train. I'm typically the second stop. And then after Brittany, it goes Nicole. And after Nicole, it goes Coda, who just posted his first video. So you got this, Sarah. We are here for you. And I'm really glad to see you. So thanks for joining us. Oh, exciting. I can feel the power of the wrench. Yes, I did provide Alicia with her own little wrench of power. So use it however you'd like. Also, we saw that Laura had welcomed Yellow Rose too. Also, we have Asparagus here. I hope you're enjoying Heartless. It's one of my favorites. Oh no, Asparagus. Well, please let me know. Tell me if you loved them from the start, because I think that it makes sense. They're having a bit of a rocky start, this couple. Like, they're not on the right footing, and they're kind of almost like rivaling back and forth, or like sparring, I should say. So I'm wondering. I'm wondering how I feel about it. And I'm so nervous. The nice thing is that the other co-hosts for this readathon or read along, Claire and Brittany, both very openly adore it. So I might just have to be the sour grape in this read along, apparently. But I might find my favorite soon. I'm starting sprints reading, The Fake Mate. Libby will be snatching it up tonight, so I hope to finish it before then. Oh my gosh, playing chicken with Libby is something we've all been through. So I hope that you get through it as fast as you can without forcing yourself to get through it before, where you start to not enjoy it. Yes, Coda's first video. And yes, so thank you so much, Solar, for taking the time to correct me. I really appreciate it, because it's always like one of those situations where I'd rather just be called out knowing that I did that incorrectly so I can move forward and do it right. So yes, Yellow Rose /K, very excited to have you. And then we've got Kirsty about to start Coda's new video. Woo-hoo. So excited. I'm also 3 books behind on my 30 and 30 manga. I say manga, but I think I usually say manga. Anyways, so for the challenge, so we'll be catching up tonight while playing Genshin. Ooh, Impact. That sounds good. And you can do it. I know that Claire was doing 30 and 30, and I don't think she even did it for only manga. So to be honest, I feel like being behind on there, you're in okay shape. It's going to be okay. We believe in you. And yeah, so let me see here. Some other back and forth responses. Ooh, what? That's so cool. I'd love to know which manga you've been reading. Yeah, honestly, I'm sure, Kirsty, you're going to provide us like a big list when the video is up as well. My faves are The Promised Neverland and Orange, if you need recommendations. But then Kirsty mentioned that, I think you said, DNF to Promised Land. It's always, honestly, this relieves me. When I see that someone has DNF'd a book or just didn't like it, then I'm like, okay, this isn't a book for the gods. Like, it has a spectrum. People love it, people don't love it. So it's always better when someone's like open in the comments if you feel comfortable doing that. So we can be like, okay, it's okay to not like a book or to love a book that someone else maybe DNF'd. Understand, it's not for everyone. Exactly. Yeah, of course. So happy to have you here. Very exciting. I really enjoyed The Promised Neverland, but have only read the first volume so far. Orange is on my wish list. I've been enjoying Promised Neverland too. I'm a big horror thriller fan, so it was in my typical genre. Also, Kirsty, because you kind of arrived a little bit late, a lot of these were recommendations for me, and for Yellow Rose. These were recommendations for me because I was saying that for the Amazing Readathon, being on Team Spooky, I kind of wanted manga recommendations. And so that's kind of where we got off with that. Hello, Brecht. How are you? I will be reading Magnus Chase, The Gods of Asgard, book 1 today. Also, Yellow Rose loves Magnus Chase. Missy arrived. I'm home with a sick kid, though. Oh, that is not fun. Honestly, Missy, you're not alone in the comments. Rainy also has sick children at home, and Jean wasn't feeling well, so it's just the transition into summer. Maybe that's how we can explain it. Just got her down for a nap and am now ready to get some reading in. Sounds great. I'm really uncomfortable with things involving young children, and Promised Neverland first volume was a bit too graphic. And people have kind of mentioned that there are some gory, like in the list that they were providing me. So that tracks. It's a graphic novel series. I've got the first 3 volumes of Something is Killing the Children. And I know someone who also isn't a fan of that one, and we tend to align. So I'm kind of like, it might not be for me, but I'm going to have it on my shelves just as an option. Well, no reading, but knocked 3 things off of my to-do list. Let's see what the next sprint brings. Indeed, we shall see. It might be a surprise. I have 2 chapters left in Salt Kiss. Might get 1 more book in this month, but I'm not stressing it. Exactly. Honestly, maybe take a day or 2 for yourself, do some self-care, get a facial, relax, because you're going to be run ragged in the best way. It's going to probably one of those things where the person we want to talk to the most is you. So that totally tracks. I think for me, my goal is Sunbringer and then Heartless. That's all I'm going to put pressure on myself, because anything else, I feel like it would be stretching it. I also have so much things to catch up on, like my bullet journal and everything else. I got to 61% of my arc. I think I'm going to run to the coffee shop for an iced tea before school pickup. That sounds lovely. Yes, treat yourself. I had some food and have been updating my manga spreadsheet as there were tons of gaps. Yeah, I believe it. Keeping track of anything, I feel like it's so stressful. Read about 8% of How to Become the Dark Lord and Die Trying. And this one was by Django Wexler, who we talked about for a little bit, and really enjoying it. But it really is not a book for everyone. Those are so fascinating. The books where you're like, I really loved it. And I understand why some people do, but it's very hard to market, or it's very hard to pinpoint who will also adore it. There are a few books in my mind where I'm like, I loved it, but I don't know who to recommend it to. Picking up my son from school will be back. Sounds good, Rye. Good luck. Safe travels back and forth. Hello, how are you, Fiction Addictions? I hope you all are having a good day. We're having a really strong day so far. Things are going well. The weather's lovely. Working through our book. I had dinner and read some, but I'm gonna mute you. So I only have, oh my gosh, yes, get through those 8 pages. So I'm quickly gonna finish. No worries. We'll see you when you get back, Fairy. Doing lunch in the next sprint. Sounds good. I did a weirdly early lunch today. I usually wait until, honestly, around this time to have lunch myself. But I decided to have lunch before sprints even started. So I'll probably need a snack soon because that's just how I am. I had a really long work meeting. Then me and my unfortunate brown thumb started Coda's video. And I am in awe. So many nice plans. What's a brown thumb? I know that there's a green thumb, but what's a brown thumb? Maybe it means the same thing, but I find that very funny. Hello, Suzanne. Oh, I saw that you joined not only the Amazing Readathon, but you joined, yes, my team. I am so excited, and it's going to be so much fun. Also, I started reading Dear God, Dear Bones, Dear Yellow, which is a poetry book by a Palestinian author, Noor Hindi. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Yeah, I am going to star that as well. I think it was International Poetry Month in April. So, I mean, if people need to catch up on that because maybe they didn't participate, that sounds like a lovely poetry book to start with. I loved Heartless, gave it 5 stars, which was a relief considering Flawless was 3. Again, did people love it from off the bat, or is it okay that I'm 50 pages in and not sure how I'm feeling? Oh no, am I going to be the Debbie Downer? I hope I'm not. I really hope I'm not. I didn't do the notes because I caught up on watching some videos, including Coda's. Yes, Coda tempted you. I understand. I got 22 pages read since I joined. Sounds great, Sarah. You're chipping away that book. Wonderful. Also, Jojo joined us. Hello. Good morning to you, or afternoon. I always forget like exactly how many hours ahead of us you are. Oh my God, I'm full, but don't worry. We've got more time. Okay, back from the library. Got so much manga and a few fantasy romance books and short novellas. Smart novellas, manga, all of that. You're ready to go for those extra points. Did some parent stuff and did the description for the video that just went up. Lovely. Feel free to include the link in the comments, Laura, because you also now have a wrench. I made sure to do that. Watched Coda's video. Didn't get any reading done this time, but hopefully will in the next sprint. Sounds great. Found a dark romance mafia manga. What? Also, why do I keep switching manga and manga? That's never happened before, and now I keep going back and forth. Also, hello, Renee. Yes, lovely chat people indeed. We've got a really good group, which we always do, but it's really nice when we're engaging in all these conversations. Meanwhile, in the UK, we don't go on break until July. They go back in first week of September. I will say, I'm not sure how it is in the UK, but when I was living in the Netherlands and then living in Belgium, I felt as though we had longer winter and summer breaks, but we had more condensed semesters. So you were getting things done really, really quick. If that's right, it's been a little while now. Well, hello, Joshua. I am doing well. Good to see you, a fellow spooky teammate. I am feeling pretty good as I finished university. Congratulations! Yes, now you get a few days of downtime, maybe doing some piles of possibilities before the amazing readathon. Sounds great. Here, school is done last week of May. That's okay. That tracks. That's what I was thinking. I mean, for me, my own experience was at university level in the Netherlands and Belgium, but wasn't sure. Weird, here in Norway, the school year ends last week in June, starts last week of August. Whoa. Yeah, you know what? That kind of feels right. Because in New York, when I was growing up, it was end of June. And then it was usually the first week of September we came back. Because I remember sometimes my birthday would be the first week of school or it wouldn't, because my birthday is the 8th of September. So I would always like not be sure if I would be having my birthday on the first week of school or not. Ooh, that makes me want to do a 30 and 30 manga. I mean, Rainy, you are prepared. You have an arsenal of manga, so you really could do it. Well, it looks like I need to squeeze in some booktube between items. Yes, it's not your fault. You need to do this. You need to get some distractions in. About the school thing, we are not allowed to start before Labor Day here, and they add days in case of snow days. See, that honestly, that might be among the reasons too, because depending on where you are, you would obviously need more snow days. Like we would have snow days and we'd obviously have like windstorms, ice storms where I grew up. So yeah, sometimes the snow days would be completely used. But also it would have to, I remember we'd need it to go below freezing more often than not to even get a day off because they would just be really prepared. So I didn't really see many snow days, to be honest, because they were like, oh, unless you're going to freeze, we don't really care. I have one last book to finish this month in terms of novels, which means I'm playing Libby Chicken before it goes back tomorrow. You're not the only one. Asparagus is also playing Libby Chicken today. I can't wait to watch Coda's first video. Me neither. It's going to be so fun. I'm so excited. Thanks for the warm welcome. Of course. Thanks for like feeling like you are comfortable enough to join our community and chat. Not everyone needs to comment. If you're just here to be productive and you don't really want to chat, no worries. But it's always nice when someone new says hello so we can kind of bring you in and just make you feel all warm and fuzzy. This week I am planning to finish some books. Have too many current reads, but we'll finish some. Yeah, like we're doing our best. Hello, Carissa. Also, more welcomes to Yellow Rose. I'll be editing a video. That's what I need to do. I've actually recorded a lot of stuff, but it's the editing that I've been putting off. So you and me both. Hello again to Bethany. I've got 45 minutes left in yours truly. I'm excited to pick it up this evening. Yes, and then you can feel really good about yourself for finishing a book. Hello again to Glenda. Welcome to Yellow Rose. 52 views in 52 minutes. Yes, Coda. I mean, so well deserved. You are the best. So you very much deserve it. Yeah, a gorgeous video. Oh, you're all making me want to watch it. I'll probably save my booktube watching for this evening just because I need to get through a good amount of this so I don't feel like I'm going crazy. Because I hate the tension of being like, oh, am I going to finish it before the live show or not? Spooky Manga would say, yes, 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 yes. So this one was mentioned too. So I'm glad that this author, Junji Ito, keeps being mentioned. Hello, Mia. I will be reading How to Sell a Haunted House. So this one's Grady Hendrix. What are you thinking of it? Are you enjoying it? Are you not? I know that it's oftentimes described as grief horror, which can be hit or miss for me. There have been some as of late that I've actually enjoyed. So Green Fuse Burning, I would argue, is a little bit of grief horror mixed in with eco horror. So yeah, like it's going well. But awesome. I hope you're liking it. Finished my book, Spring Tide. Amazing. Had a lot of fun. I love Scandinavian detective fiction. You should have led with that. I'm starring that because I totally need more translations. If it is translated, I wish that more people put more, like, I don't know, funding and everything into translating works, but we're working on it. I've been taking out a bunch of possibilities for the Amazing Readathon, and now Libby thinks I read way faster than I do and is offering me a ton of the skip the line, feast or famine, I guess. Honestly, that's how I was looking, and I think my Libby has it's like 8 gigabytes on my phone right now because I've got so many books borrowed in anticipation of the Amazing Readathon, and I was like, oh my gosh. Hopefully some of them actually can be used for something. I'm trying to finish The New Couple in 5B. Is that by Lisa Unger? I'm pretty sure. And The Au Pair Affair today. Juggling 2 reads, you can do it. Asking if you're liking it. Yeah, I agree. It was quite graphic. I understand why you didn't like it. That's actually good to know going into it. I might also write in a story. Ooh, yeah, Brecht. Switch things up. That sounds great. A brown thumb is when you kill everything. I might have a brown thumb then. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. Also, Team Spooky, woohoo! Other teams are very much welcome in the chat, of course, but please don't be surprised that I'm going to get excited every time someone joins Team Spooky. I got my backpack packed for tomorrow's Universal trip. Amazing. So excited. I haven't been since February. Oh, that'll be really nice. Like a really fun break, like a day for yourself, just to have fun. Cool. Brown thumbs, the opposite. Yep, that tracks. I use it for myself to say I'm a chronic plant unaliver, despite my, yeah, like we don't mean to, but I know. And I come from a family where we have like an entire huge garden wrapping around our home. But I've never really had much interest in doing it. I'm like, oh, I love the look of it, but I don't really want to have to do the upkeep. So I respectfully keep the plants away for their own good. Wait, please link the video for the Amazing Readathon. I'm participating in Escape the Readathon and I'm loving it. I would like to participate in another. So if you scroll up, the link should be there. Or if you look up 4 Paws in a Book, because Brianna, it's her readathon. But we can also just drop the link again. That's totally fine. I'm sure someone has done that already. And I'm just kind of talking to you all from the past. Yeah. Oh, is the reason why I have artificial flowers. Yes, that's actually a good hack. Hello, Rachel. How are you? I hope you're doing well this like mid-morning for yourself. I loved Willa and Cade's meeting, then took about 60 pages for me to really love them. It was more Willa's interactions with Luke that hooked me, and the relationship came in second. Okay, that makes me feel good. Okay, so it might just be a bit of a slow start as far as like how I'm feeling about them. I have a brown thumb so bad that I don't dare buy any more plants because I don't want to kill. That's literally, I'm like, trust me, plants. I'm doing this for you. Like I'm not buying you because if you come home with me, it will be the end of days. I love that we now live in an age where manga is available in me too, and like on Libby as well, Hoopla. So not even just physically, like we have a lot of options digitally, which is really nice. The struggle of the days of old has ended, indeed. I'm excited to finally be able to sprint regularly for the summer. So, sprinting Fridays and Sundays. I saw that you obviously, I was in the comments on Sunday because you had Kelsey on, and that was super fun. So, yes, we get more rainy. I watched Laura's too. It inspired me to push before. The coffee gets cold. Yes, that one I've heard a lot of people really enjoy. Someone else, Brooklyn Reads, an Australian booktuber. For anyone who, Selena, you know who Brooklyn is. I don't need to tell you who she is. But anyone else, she's really great. And she also really enjoyed that. I think she's read a couple of the books in the like companion series, I guess we'll call it. And then here, thanks, Christina. We appreciate it. There's a fair few mafia type manga out there. The quality of story varies though. I watched one where the guy was kind of mafia. He was something husband, something husband, and I was like, I don't think this is the manga for me. But I obviously have a lot of manga series I love, but that one I was like, nah, it's not for me. I'm officially pausing my other video that I'm making to make a 30 manga in 30 hours video because I'm a little delulu, but I'm also determined. I think that Gavin Reads It All might have done a similar concept with a 24 and 24, something like that. It's definitely possible. Then saying, I mean, I'm a private school, so we get out different than everyone else. We also don't make up hurricane days or anything. I didn't realize that you worked at a private school. I can't believe that. Not that it really matters, but that was something so new to me. The Amazing Readathon is my celebration. So thank you to our glorious team leaders and Bree, Sabby Ghosts. Woohoo! Actually, Lexi had the great idea earlier, just before the sprint came back, to change our names. So now we are Ghost Leader Lexi and Ghost Leader Leandra. And yeah, so we're clearly getting into the theme. It's super fun. And Alicia, it's called Yakuza Fiance. And then I found another dark romance one called Killing Stalking. And it's messed up. All right. LOL, I need to film my TBR video for tomorrow. Scared it will be mean to me like Brittany's was. Oh my gosh, I know Brittany's like, she was never going to finish that board, was she? That was actually a really fun video to watch. And I was like, I'm glad that I watched her TBR game last month when I was having to do my TBR. Not that I really got through it at all. I actually on Thursday, I'm going to be highlighting another TBR game, and I'm really excited about it. And it's a new person to me, so it's likely going to be a new person to most of you. And of course, they're the sweetest person. Like, I'm now obsessed with them, so I can't wait to showcase this person to you. Since there seems to be so many experts here right now, what would you recommend for someone who wants to try manga? Which book or author? Well, okay, so I'm not an expert, but I really love Cat Plus Gamer. It's so cute. I think that a good like gateway manga that a lot of people have started with is Spy Family, like Spy X Family. What else? Oh, you know what what is it called? Cat Massage Therapy. Clearly I like cats. So my favorite manga these days is cat related. Yeah, Cat Massage Therapy was so cute. I really enjoyed that. So those are the ones I can recommend. Obviously, I'm also reading Toilet Bound Hanako-kun. I did 6 manga. I tried 6 manga series in one video, and I liked all of them for the most part. Of course, I can't remember any of them, but yeah. So we have the experts in the comments, though. No worries. More reminders may be better. Yeah, exactly. Our schools here in Florida, we start in early August, end in late May, and we have built-in hurricane days. Yep, have to. Completely new concept to me though, because I'm like, hurricanes, what? I'm here for a messed up time. It must be as it's always wrapped in the store. Oh yeah, you can't browse through it unless you buy it. Interesting. Well, we just hit the half an hour mark, so I'm going to start the next comment from the lovely Alicia, and I'll let you all continue being productive. I'll be productive because that's the goal when it comes to the end of the day. So thanks everyone for being here. I really appreciate you, and I'll see you all if you stick around in about an hour. All right, happy sprinting. Hello and welcome back. Hope your sprint went well. Again, check your resources. Do you need water? I'm going to be getting water in the next sprint because I treated myself to a little bit of seltzer water, but I think I need the pure stuff next, and probably a snack because why not? I ended up getting to page 96. So almost 50 pages in that sprint. I'm pretty proud, and I'm not surprised. I feel like these books go by really fast. Like the writing style isn't something that's clunky or slow. It's a lot of dialogue heavy, I would argue, like actions and things. So I'm feeling good. I'm getting through it. I mean, it is 450 pages total, approximately my edition is. So I'm not exactly a quarter of the way there, but I'm getting close. Let me know how you did while I catch up on some comments. I have heard things on, Killing Stalking. I'm not sure if that one is for me. Maybe I'll see if I can get volume 1 somewhere to try. Yeah, try it, and then that's what's nice is you can try one volume and then just be like, nope, I'm good. I will have summer break from July 1st until the 2nd or 3rd into September, unless I fail any of my exams, and then you got to redo them. I know. So when I studied abroad in the Netherlands, I remember I was flabbergasted by the fact that you kind of get a second chance. A few weeks later, you can retake the exam. Obviously, no one wants to do that. We'd rather just pass the first time. But I was like, yeah. And I didn't realize that Belgium does the same thing. I guess that tracks. That makes sense. Interesting. Jojo is like, Killing Stalking was messed up, but did I keep going? Yes. Well. This was Laura's video. Yeah, woohoo. I had feedback is hugely welcome. Oh, well, I mean, we're gonna love it. A new series idea. I'm game for that. I need to get into more series. You know, in regards to channel content, I like the idea of that, of having staple series on your channel. I've got Meet the Booktuber, and I do have my TBR game watching thing, but I don't have any sit down videos. I was talking to Danny about that because she has a lot as well. Definitely a lot for me. Okay, good to know, Yellow Rose, because oh gosh, yeah, it makes me. A lot of people are saying it's a lot. I'm terrified of it. I don't even want to try it. Oh my gosh, that's just Brandy, how do you lose reading? My 4th grade teacher made me hate reading. Okay, so I think I missed a comment where Brandy was talking about that. Honestly, I, for the longest time, viewed reading as, just associated with school. The only things I would read throughout the year was for school or for university. And it was only after university that I really started getting into reading for fun. And I was like, a whole new world. Like, what is this concept? So I do think, especially depending on where you grow up, and for me, we pretty much we focused on it just being an academic thing. I think a lot of books are translated to different languages, but I think I saw somewhere that fewer books are translated to English. What? Interesting. Leandra, isn't there a way to search for books translated in other languages in your library? Not necessarily, no. So our entire database, there's various elements, but I'm pretty sure we don't have a tag for translated work specifically. I would have to double check that. No one's really ever asked it. So we'll put a pin in that. The next time I'm at the library, I'll see what searching engine like specificity we can do, but I don't think that's a filter. I don't think that's a filter that we can use. I really, really need to get onto the beginner's guide to manga series. Honestly, that'd be a lovely video. I agree. I love to look at flowers. But the upkeep, woohoo! Announcement video. So exciting. Laura, I think this is your video. Jinx. Oh, okay, so another one. I was gonna say, I don't know what both of these are for. Hello, Bronwyn. Just got settled at work. I'm working on Threadneedle and a reread of Bride, but I also have a monster romance from KU, and it's been distracting me from the other books. I was gonna say Threadneedle. This one is for Brittany's book club for her Patreon. I love plants, and plants love to try and assassinate me with their gross skyborn pollen muck. Yes, the allergies. I guess they're just taking their revenge for the plants I failed to keep alive. They're like, oh yeah, we're watching you, Kirsty. Yeah. Yes, I need to add this to my watch list for sure. I DNF before the car. Oh my gosh, see again. Good to know. So that if someone does DNF it, totally fine. People do it. And like you've seen, like every single book has negative reviews. So totally normalized. I could absolutely do a 30 manga in 30 hours, as it takes me 30 to 45 minutes on average for a volume. Would I do it? No, because I barely have enough sanity as it is. And for me, I'm not as fast at reading manga. Like, I genuinely think I do take like an hour or two, but I like to meander. Like, I start looking at the pictures and really understanding. So yeah, I DNF'd it too. I just couldn't with the writing style. So for before the coffee gets cold. So okay. I see you with the alliteration. Leader Leandra and Lexi. That's so funny that you said that, Joshua, because Lexi had mentioned that. She's like, I really like the alliteration. And I'm like, what are the chances the two L's end up being matched together for Team Spooky? Yeah, we're into it too. I read slow, so it'll be a challenge, but I want to try. Yeah, might as well try it. And then it can always be a bit of a trial where maybe at some point you do it again and you're like, okay, last time I got to this number, maybe next time I can get better, like working a muscle. Yep, it was just too weird for me. Timmy can be so mean, especially when he can recognize a certain timing. Timmy's TBR knows when to be mean. I'm excited that I actually filmed my first video since January. Woo-hoo. Congratulations, Carissa. I know you've been sprinting and everything, so you're still doing stuff on BookTube. But it does feel nice to kind of get back on that horse, I guess you would say. Laura's new video. Woo-hoo. Awesome. My TBR went up today and was both really nice in that I didn't need to add extra books, but I also was it was also super mean because half my books are 500 plus pages. Oh gosh, yeah, that's not something I tend to do very often. So that does sound really mean to me. I'm no expert. I do love Spy Family. Oh, me too. I totally don't need an excuse for reading Spy Family. Let me see here. One of our producers, yes. Honestly, Brie, I've already mentioned Shay's video like a little while ago too. So we're just promoting Shay's manga video. It's honestly probably such a great source too. No, I haven't, but this has been recommended to me so many times, A Man and His Cat, and I'm pretty sure I have it on hold at Libby, but I almost want to request it for interlibrary loan so I have the physical book so I can look through it. Download Cat Plus Gamer. Yes, Solar. It's just so cute. The main character gets a cat for the first time, and because she's a big gamer, she treats it like she's leveling up a character as she's trying to like navigate owning a pet and everything. It's so cute. If you like cat manga, I highly recommend. Yep, A Man and His Cat. And also, the Masterful Cat, oh my gosh, is depressed. What? So the Masterful Cat is depressed again, which has become one of my all-time favorites. What a mouthful, but I'm starring that comment, Kirsty. Thank you for that. Rainy's next sprint's Friday at 10 a.m. Also, Bandy's books was sprinting, I noticed, in the last hour, and she's really lovely. Her name's Kristen, and yeah, she's a really great person. Or is it Christy? I can't remember now, but Bandy is really, really nice and really lovely. So definitely go check her out. Another good tip to start with manga is to look for standalones. It gives you the experience of reading manga and helps you understand the format without feeling overwhelmed by the full series, for sure. Hello, Helen. It's so good to see you. I hope your sprint went well. I didn't get to say hello to you before we went off. I just made sure all Rainy sprints were on the spreadsheet. Very nice. Also, Bree's back. Bree, 2 paws in a book, not 4 paws. Gonna read, aka the book Travert, that is her real name. Gonna read a little of Zodiac Academy before swim. I will probably miss your chatty bit, but we'll leave you up for watch time. Thanks, Bree. Good to see you. Have fun at swim. Just posted it in the Discord, but we hit 1,000 signups. I saw that. That is so crazy. And I can't believe it was a stretch goal. And now we're just like, already got 1,000, still have a few days before the readathon even begins. And so we're definitely going to be continuing to surpass that. Oh my gosh. Back, the lady tried telling me that this other Grayson was the one I was picking up. And I was like, no. What? Are you kidding me? They're like, this is your son. That would be like a crazy psychological thriller if someone was like, no, this is your boy. And someone needs to write that book. But right, good for you for standing up, being like, no, I know who my son is. That's not my Grayson. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Hello, Susan. Going to catch up and see what I've missed. Oh my gosh, we've talked a lot, so don't feel obligated to catch up too much. But thanks for being here. It's really nice to see you. Gotta go. I will probably see most of you in sprints tomorrow. Yeah, no worries. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Hello, Paula. Well. Last week was week of Paula. We can continue the celebration now. Don't apologize for being late. Everything's fine. Went book shopping, then ate dinner, still reading The Son of Neptune. Very nice. Get to settle in for the night. Also, Donna's here. Hello. Yeah, I think we're all doing really well. I'm currently reading Sunbringer, which I haven't picked up since you, Brittany, and Julie. Honestly, Donna, same. It's just I've had all these other books in my head and I haven't wanted to like pollute the waters. Like I've wanted to enjoy Sunbringer on its own. So I haven't picked it up either. But I plan to finish it before the end of the month. And I'm also currently working on Heartless. So we're in the same boat. Hello, Jamie. Listening to the audiobook of Moon Over Soho by Ben Aronovich. Book 2 in the Rivers of London series. Fun so far. Jamie, did you know that I was reading the first book in this series, Rivers of London? Danny and I just finished it like a few days ago. That's very weird. If you didn't know that, this is such a strange coincidence. Let me know what you're thinking about it. Hello to Reading in the Garden. This is also my mother, by the way. I convinced her to create like a name for her, and so she went with Reading in the Garden, and it's very cute. I think it's a very nice like handle. But anyways, hi mom. Finished The Taster and now reading The War Girls. Both are novels by V.S. Alexander. Then preparing for the amazing readathon. Yes, because we've been talking about it so much, my own mother has decided to join it. Barbara at the Bookworm Wander started sprinting at 1 p.m. I think Barbara and I always sprint at the same time. I feel like that sounds like a consistent thing. So yeah, go say hi to Barbara. Do a bit of sprint hopping. Also, Katie's here, just joining in. I'm reading Shady Hollow by Juno Black. Is this, I think I know what this is. Is it the one with the animals? Yes. I want to read this. And actually, I think this could work for spooky, isn't it? It is a mystery. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going to start that so I don't forget it. But also, hi, Katie. Welcome to the party. Yeah, that sounds great. I got to 54% of a short story called Zikora by Chimamanda Ngozi Adichie. I've been meaning to try this author too. I haven't read anything by her, but she's on my list as well. Well, let me know how you think of the short story. Caught up on some booktube and did half a to-do list item, but need to get back to more of the to-do list. I know you allowed yourself some distraction. You watched some booktube, supported some friends, got absorbed in planning a video and picking out books. So, your voice just scared me. I'm so sorry. I am sorry about that. I thought that the little do is nice and calm, but maybe it's not loud enough. And all you did was hear my voice. It's gone, super muggy and humid, super muggy and humid here. So I think we may be in for a storm. Oh no, that's what happened yesterday. It was quite stormy yesterday all of a sudden. And now it's just, honestly, it really is gorgeous out. I should go outside, but it's been really warm. Like it's been about it was like 86. So nearing for Celsius, like nearing the 30s. And I'm just like probably high 20s, and it is too hot. So I usually have to wait until like 6, 7 p.m. before I go for a walk or do anything. Anyways, Laura, still not reading, have no idea what I did that sprint, although I'm watching your 50th book part 2. Well, I hope you enjoy it. It was really fun. It was one of the easiest videos for me to record, and I was like, I like this. I like it when there's a simple video to do. Got to 28% in Moon Over Soho. I have maybe 2 rows left to finish my crocheted hat. So that sounds great. Making a lot of progress in multiple projects. I ate my granola bar, s'mores, very nice. Got to take care of yourself. Grabbed a soda, inputted some recipes, and updated my book journal, and read a chapter of Twisted Games. Alicia, you did everything that sprint. Congratulations. Also, my book journal. I should dedicate a sprint to that, but not today. Hello to Rope Crewman. I'm here to clean, lesson plan, finish some professional development, and maybe read, bouncing between Rick Riordan and Frederick Bachman. Ooh, what are you reading by Frederick Bachman, if I may ask? Coffee sprint, peeled myself out of bed. Sounds good, Jojo. Honestly, I keep forgetting about coffee. I've been meaning to have my second cup today, and I just keep ignoring it. Talk about being scared. Well, Paula, So I'm only 100 pages in approximately, and I'm really nervous because I'm not really feeling this couple. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm wondering if I have faded out of my romance era. Last year, or for the past 2 years, I've been reading, a good amount of romance. It's been like my second read genre. And maybe 2024 isn't for me because I don't know. I'm not really feeling it. So it's making me a bit nervous. I'm going to be, the Debbie Downer in the live show potentially. We have a lot of book to go though. But I am appreciating the interactions between Willa and Luke, which Kirsty was saying she really liked. So I'm like, okay. So I can agree with that. I just don't know if I'm really liking the couple. It's really sad. I'm so sorry, everyone. I just had a really chill sprint, organized a few things. Sounds great, Saluna. Also, Solar just started Yona of the Dawn. It's a manga series. It's very good so far. Amazing. That sounds great. I also watched and thoroughly enjoyed Laura's video, We're Not Surprised, and have been preparing a pre-order option for my Chestnut Springs candles. Oh, yes, right, on my Etsy, as they sold out so fast. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I'm really glad. I'm not surprised that they were successful, but I'm really glad to hear that. Hello, Laura reads and crochets. Just got here, starting Finley Donovan, is killing it. I don't even know which one in the series that is, to be honest. That's another series I haven't read. I tried the first book and then I realized I think I was in the wrong place to try it, but it's really well loved. So Laura, I hope you're enjoying it. Got to 22% of the Django Wexler book and still enjoying it. It is very D&D campaign-like. I like the sound of that. The dark humor is up my alley, and it's just great so far. Awesome. Staples series. Ooh, for some reason I was like, oh, Rob Crewman went to Staple. Staple series, you say, Leandra? So when are you starting Percy Jackson? Honestly, I know it's another one. I'm waiting to do it with Brittany and Margaret, unless they leave me behind. But they talked about it on Sprints once, and I'm willing to join them. So yeah, maybe we need to talk to them about it. Hello, Yelena. How are you? Joined late in the sprint. Honestly, no worries. So I caught up on BookTube, and I plan to continue reading Heartless in the next one. I'm only on chapter 5, but I'm loving it a lot more than... Okay, so just so everyone knows, I recognize that I'm in the minority. Everyone loves Heartless. I don't know why I'm not vibing with it. My question is Yelena, are you physically reading it? Do you have the audio? Because I am wondering if I'm not getting the charm because I'm not reading it with audio, but maybe there are some people in the comments who only read it physically and they also can be like, yeah, we loved it. I don't know what's going on. I love the idea of a second chance exam. That makes so much more sense. Our university had course forgiveness. You retake the whole class if you pass the new grade if you pass the new grade replaces the falling one. Yeah, and I liked it as well. Actually, I took advantage of it when I was in the Netherlands. At least there was there were semester courses and there were quarter courses, and I remember I think I had like 4 courses in one quarter that I had 4 tests for at the end, and I was like, there's no way that I'm going to pass all of them to divide my time and do everything else. And so I remember I prioritized 3 of them, ignored 1, and like obviously I didn't pass. And then 3 weeks later I took the other one, and I think I got a really high mark because I was able to then study. So not that that's obviously why it's there, but it lessened the stress for me, of course. I promise I'm a good student. My library has a Spanish section in every branch. Yes. So my library, we also have a Spanish section as far as books published in Spanish, translated to Spanish. But as far as translated works into English, we don't separate it. And I don't think we have a tag for that, but I'm going to have to check. I was annoyed that I couldn't find The September House while shopping today. Didn't hit up Waterstones, but I did buy it on Kindle while I was on the bus home. Paula, I hope you enjoy it. I loved The September House. It was really quirky. It was really fun. It is a haunted house, and there are some kind of like dark elements. It's a horror, but I would label it as camp horror. And it was, oh my gosh, especially like the narrator, she is so funny. I can't remember her name now. Was it Margaret or something like that? She was honestly one of my favorite characters of all time. I did the audiobooks for the whole Coffee Gets Cold series and enjoyed them, but print might have been less satisfying. What are the chances, Jamie, that you're talking about this when I just referenced that for Heartless? wondering what if the difference could be audio versus physical. We are on the same wavelength, but just for different books. They were high 4 stars for me. My reading tempo with manga will vary. It all depends on the genre, the way the panels are arranged, how invested I am in the current characters of focus. Yeah, for sure, that tracks. I had also finished 1Q84, Murakami's long book. Oh, yeah, that's like a chunker. A few months before I started the coffee series. So I was used to Japanese magical realism going into that series. Yeah. And I've read probably, I think, 5 or 6 Murakami novels, but it's been years. And I do have 1Q84 on my shelf, but it's so big. It's intimidating me. Spy Family, I often breeze through pretty quickly, but sometimes I want to slow down, appreciate, oh yeah, Anya's iconic reactions. I adore Anya. Everyone, seriously, if you want to try manga, I do believe that Spy Family is a good gateway, and Anya's the best. And the dog, they're such a fun family. My series is reading / trying book buddies. Ooh, favorite books and hobbies. Oh my gosh, that's a bit intimidating. What if you don't like their books or their hobbies? I just looked up and Cat Plus Gamer and checked it out on Hoopla. It sounds so cute. Katie, I assure you, you will not regret it. It's just really fun. I would argue it's a really good palate cleanser, just because it's so sweet. I've only read the first 2 volumes, but I'm not someone who tends to go out and purchase before reading too often. But the last time I was at the bookstore, I just grabbed volumes 3 and 4 because I was like, I'm guaranteed to love it. So I hope you enjoy it. I saw that 1,000 participants is fantastic. I can't wait to start. Team Romance in the comments. We respect it. I suppose I am kind of repping you all with the pink, and I'm also reading a romance. Who am I? Am I Team Spooky? Apparently not today. So and also Team Romance is among the biggest teams too. I think that Romance and Spooky have been rivaling for the second biggest team. Wasn't that a film with Angelina Jolie where her son was replaced and they tried to convince her he was her son? I have no idea. Honestly, I'm not surprised. I don't think there's any unique ideas these days. So there probably is a movie and many books that show that. Yes, congratulations, Brie. That is amazing and well-deserved. I mean, none of us are surprised. Hello, Linz. How are you? What are you up to today? I've been rereading Death Note. I forgot how fast-paced the first few volumes are. I love how everyone's like in a graphic novels manga mood today. It feels right. And yes, hello to my mother. Everyone's so nice. Yes, she did. Of course, she deemed Team Spooky. I didn't sway her. I didn't tell her which team to join, but I think we're not surprised that as someone who tends to read mysteries, my mother is a big mystery reader herself. So yeah, she's a spooky mom. I guess we can call her the ghost mom of the group. LOL, I was just wondering this. Yeah, she's Team Spooky for sure. But she's also not someone who really uses Discord. So I basically told her that I'll just let her know what the prompts are, and then she'll let me know what she reads, and then I'll submit for her just to make things easier. Because I'm like, yeah, well, you don't have to Discord can be very chaotic, especially if someone's new to it. So you won't really be seeing her, but she is on the Discord, and yeah, we're just gonna be checking in. It is a mystery. It could definitely work for Spooky, and it's under 300 pages. Katie, you're talking my language. I honestly, under 300 pages, that is really what sold me. That sounds right up my alley. Yes, I started Rivers of London after you recommended it on Sprint a while back. Well, that's good. Because Danny and I have thought about it, and we definitely want to continue on to book 2, just to see how it goes, because we really like the world building in that book. I don't know about you, Jamie, though, but we just didn't like the kind of objectification of women throughout. That was the one thing that really frustrated us. Hello to Leandra's mom. Yep. I am failing at the Amazing Readathon prep, but I'm going to hit up my library apps and see what's available. Yes, Paula, do it. And we have days. It's going to be fine. Also, Libby's always there. So if you suddenly, like a weekend, want to raid Libby, you can always do that too. Once you have a bit of a good bearing as far as what you can read, what you want to read. And I missed Bandy's books. Yes. Today's sprints are done. But I will be getting their sprints on there too. Yeah, honestly, Bandy is so nice. They're a really great booktuber. And I met them when I did the kindness tag through Melinda, a web of stories. She tagged me. I did it. And then Bandy's books, subscribe subscribed to me, I subscribed to her, and she's just been really sweet. She's a really, I think she is really strong in probably her understanding of like contemporary and literary fiction. She talks a lot about like awards and like diverse authors, so I can definitely recommend her. I was sat near the fan, so it blanked out your soft song. Just suddenly got a hey. I know I should have been like, and welcome back, like a bit more meditative. I should put on my yoga instructor voice. That's what I should have done. I was able to post a video yesterday, and I'm going to be editing my amazing readathon post today. Woohoo! Oh, for tomorrow. Sounds great. If it helps, Leandra, I think Beatrice said that Heartless is one of her least. That's true. So maybe Beatrice, I will, granted, she loved book 1, and I only gave that 3 stars. But I will say that on face value, I was thinking that books 3 and 5 might be more up my alley. But I actually really liked, I don't know. Okay, maybe I'm controversial. I really liked Winter, and I feel like she got a bad break in book 1. She only talks like 5 times, and everyone says she's horrible. And I'm like, there is more to the story. And so I might enjoy book 4 with her. So maybe I'm like the oddball where I like all of the things that I don't know. So we'll see how it goes. But that does make me feel a little bit better. I watched some TV, but I'll be getting back to reading the next sprint. I'm not sure what to read. A contemporary fiction book I got from the library or a memoir my mom has been telling me to read for ages. Speaking of moms, this is actually kind of calling me out because there's a handful of books on my shelf that my mom has read that she's wanted me to read. So honestly, Fairy, you and I are the same person. So maybe you should actually be the good child and read the memoir that your mom wants you to read, and I'll just vicariously live through you. How does that sound? Hello, Maria. I'm working and finishing up Wildwood Whispers in between work tasks. That sounds like it could be spooky, so I'm starring that as well. Only 3 more chapters until I'm done. Are you enjoying it, Maria? I hope you are, because I like the title. Hello, Danny. Speaking of, Jamie in the comments is on to book 2 in Ben Aronovich's Rivers of London series. And I was like, Danny and I just read that. I didn't audiobook it. I read Heartless physically and read it. Okay, so you loved it. So it's not because I'm reading it physically. So that's good to know. At my university, we used to have 5 to 6 exams as we took 6 modules. We were allowed to resit exams, but our grades were capped at 60%. It's so crazy how different we all end up tackling, like different like academic structures, especially assessments. I find that really fascinating. As someone who has been on the student side and as an assistant professor, I don't think there's a right way to do it, but we all do our best. A person I met at the author event yesterday was completely shocked that I hadn't read Percy Jackson. Laura, we are in the same boat. It's one of those authors where you're just like, I haven't read them. That could be a video idea, talking about the most popular authors you haven't read. You'll get some people in the comments being like, how dare you? Who are you? Do you live under a rock? I'm reading physically on ebook, as I did with the first one. I can't do romances on audio. I understand that. Yeah, especially the spicier they are, it can be a little bit strange. I love all of the tropes in Heartless, so I expected to like it more. I'm sorry you weren't. Yeah, and you know what? It's my first single dad. I think if it was written in a certain light, I think I'm just being picky. I think I'm being a bit too picky because there are elements where I was like, if it was a little bit like this, and yeah, so I think it's maybe I just want to pick out a book for some reason, so I'll acknowledge that. Hello, Jen. I've been crafting and listening to The Rise and Fall of the Dinosaurs. I have that somewhere in my many. I have it here. This is like my nonfiction shelf cart, and I bet you're loving it. I really want to read that because I love dinosaurs. I looked it up. It's called Changeling and is based on a real story of a mom whose son is kidnapped. And when he is returned to her, it isn't her real son, and they convince her she's crazy. Oh my gosh, that sounds really intense. I love that your mom is participating. Yes, Sam, it's super fun. You know, she was seeing us all talk about it because she like follows a lot of my sprinting friends, and she'll just be in the background. She's like, everyone talks about the amazing readathon. I want to participate. So like, I helped her set up a Discord and sign up and everything. And so yeah, it's really fun. I think I would read it as a buddy or group read, Kirsty, but would probably not pick it up on my own. Yeah. Hello, Louise. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that I was able to reach your comment before we switched into another sprint. Just cleaning up from my trip away last weekend and starting to prep for upcoming weekend away. That sounds great. On that note, though, we will end on the lovely arrival of Louise so we can keep being productive. But yeah, thanks everyone for just sticking around, being productive, being okay with the fact that I'm reading a book that might not be for me. I really do appreciate you all, and I'll see you in about an hour. Hello and welcome back from the sprint. I hope that this wasn't as startling of a return. I tried to lower my voice, tried to speak as if I were a yoga instructor. Let me know how you ended up doing. Just so you all know, we'll have one more sprint on my channel. And then, per usual, for those who are new on Tuesdays, you'll be automatically directed to Brittany's at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we have about an hour and a half on my channel. And if you need more sprints, we're just going to move over to Brittany's. She goes for 5 hours. Then we'll move over to Nicole's. So don't worry. When I put up the last sprint banner, it won't be the last sprint in general, just on my channel. Anywho, so I ended up getting another 30 pages into Heartless. So I'm on page 12. And I guess, like, for those of you who've read it, we've just had, it's not the first, it's the second hot tub scene, I'll say. Like, nothing happens, but they're just sitting in the hot tub and, like, just, like, you know, revealing their souls, or at least Cade seems to be the one who's revealing his soul. Meanwhile, what he's having Willa do, not exactly the same thing. So that's where I am. I won't say anything else, especially if you, one, want to read this, or two, don't have any interest in hearing too much about spicy suggestiveness. But yeah, so I'm getting there. I think I'm over a quarter of the way now. This is a longer romance than I think I expected. Carissa's new video, amazing. I'm just playing catch up a little bit, everyone. I worry it'll be too middle grade for me, and I'm really not a middle grade reader at all. Now, Laura, I do want to try the TV show. Oh, what was this? Now I can't. Oh, Rick Riordan. So okay, yeah, sure. The Last Olympians, Percy Jackson. I got you. I am really excited for Winter's book as we get a little more about her in Heartless. Than has me up. Yeah. And I found her a bit more interesting. I wasn't really as sold on Summer's characterization, especially the messiness of their family life. I'm like, Winter's had it pretty bad too, to my understanding. Also, because I hate Kip. Like, Kip is the worst. Anyone who has heard me talk about Flawless knows that he's so skeevy. Like, he freaks me out. So I will say that one of the good things about Heartless is I'm not seeing him at all. He was mentioned once, and in a way that I did not appreciate. But I won't say anything else. Kip just sucks. He sucks. Anyway. Leandra, you should do a mom picks. Oh yeah, I saw this come in. Yeah, that would be really funny. Especially to see, she would just be picking a bunch of cozy mysteries for me, I think, and maybe historical fiction. That's pretty much where she hangs out. Saying hello to Christina. Yeah, I get that. I have to be in the mood for middle grade, but do still read it. My favorite recently was Kaylin Bayron's, The Vanquishers. I'm going to star that. Especially because middle grade. I think middle grade is going to be another, for those who enjoy it and can get into it, that'll be a really good way to get through the Amazing Readathon too, I would argue, depending on, your preferences. I listened and read Heartless together. I did like this one so much more than the first one. Honestly, Paula, we're friends on Goodreads, and I did see that you really liked this, so this doesn't surprise me. If it makes you feel better, I just read Lightning Thief for the first time. Okay, does make you feel better. Fellow adults who are new to it. I think Jess from the Hex Library also said that she had only experienced it as an adult. It's been just okay. I know a lot of people love it, and magical realism, witchy books are my favorite, but this is only a mid 3-star read for me. Yeah, let me see which one, because I starred that comment. You're talking about Wildwood Whispers, for those who are wondering which book Maria's reading. That kind of stinks when it's just a mid 3. I've had a lot of 3s this month. I don't know what's going on with May. I was actually just talking about that with Danny last night. Hello, Danny, by the way. I know you were here earlier, but anyways, you're not being picky. You like what you like. Honestly, yeah, and romance, I think, can just be hit or miss, depending on the type of tropes people like the certain kind of demeanor. Do we want realism? Do we not? And so I think that I often prefer subplot romances. Give me a sci-fi, give me a mystery, give me a fantasy with a subplot romance. I just think that the more the romance is on the page, the more the author has the chance to make me not like it. So I think I do think that that's my preference. So, but you're right. And the same thing is there have been romances that I've absolutely loved, and it hasn't been for other people. They've given it 3, 2, 1 stars. I hope maybe not 1, but I feel like 1 stars are for those where you are upset that the author wrote it kind of situation. But yeah, I agree. As a Rick Riordan stan, I'm treating it as a job to get people to read them. Oh my gosh, you and Margaret. Look, sounds like you guys work for the same company because I think that's her job too. I was looking at The Rise and Fall of Dinosaurs yesterday, but ended up buying Page Boy by Elliot Page and Monsters by Claire Dederer. Well, Page Boy, that one was like a New York Times bestseller. I'm also interested in that. Like that, the actor is honestly like so strong too. What did I see? Was it called Umbrella Academy? I was really into that series. I got to get back to it because I kind of stopped after the first season closed. Where am I in the comments? Oh, here we are. Also, Stacy, I just came in on the tail end of when you were talking about it, but I didn't super love Heartless either and was disappointed. I had high hopes for it. Yeah, and that's why I feel like I knew that it probably wouldn't be for me because I got a little bit like nervous because everyone was loving it. I don't think I'm as into the single dad trope either. And I'm wondering, I just feel like there's a lot of emphasis that keeps reminding us how young Willa is. And I'm like, I don't need to be reminded. Like I'm aware how young she is compared to him. And so I feel like that's getting hit over the head. And so I'm like, okay, fine. You want me to pay attention? I'll pay attention to how young she is. And so that's kind of frustrating me. I think actually what's interesting is most of the books in the Chestnut Spring series, at least the ones I'm thinking of, have an age gap involved. Because Flawless had one, it was like 7, 8 years. Heartless has 13 years. And then Winter's book will. And I'm pretty sure technically Bo's does. So I don't know about the third one. But I'm like, okay, is this a trend? Is that the through line, including the idea of the Eaton family? But I'm wondering if I'm just not feeling that dynamic. That might just be something I don't like, which is honestly that's fair because there are tropes that I love that other people don't. It's impossible to love every book you pick up, especially if you aren't feeling romance currently. It's also okay to not have a popular opinion. I hope it gets better for you though. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. And yeah, like it's fine. People love Heartless. So me saying I don't like it, you have way more people who are in the 4 column. You know my thoughts on Heartless. Although cute, I did not enjoy it that much. Right, because you liked book 1 better. I liked Jasper a bit better, but not by much. Okay, so does your preference go Flawless, Powerless, then Heartless? The friends to lovers trope is also not for me. Okay, so is that Powerless? One of them is friends to lovers. Yeah, and then I saw Saluna here saying that it was 6 a.m. For them, so going to nap, totally fine. Please, I hope Saluna is asleep. Hello, Servasha. I saw you come in. Just got home from work, so busy. I didn't even have lunch. Okay, the first thing you need to do is, yes, eat, grabbing a sandwich, continuing with You've Reached Sam. Sounds good. Also, a few people were greeting Servasha. Also, Vanessa's here. Hi, Vanessa. I hope you've been well. Vanessa is typically the first stop on this transportation train. So we go Vanessa, then me, then Brittany, and so on. Hope you've been well. We also, let me see here. Lots of hellos to Vanessa because Vanessa's the best. Life has been interfering. My to-do list is now longer, hoping to get more reading this evening, groceries and library in the next sprint for me. Yes, that's how I was yesterday. I had to go grocery shopping and just do everything else. So now today I can relax. Julie stopped in too. Hello, Julie. What are you up to? I'm sure you're at work as well or just getting off of work. Steph is here too, but getting in from work. Yeah, usually, Steph, we see you just before you go to work, I think. Eating a late lunch. Sounds great. Danny finished buddy read pages for the day. Congratulations. Danny and I have been keeping each other accountable because I need to read Heartless by Saturday, and Danny needs to work on her buddy read pages with Katie, Rainey, and Beatrice, potentially. Should I pick up, Engines of Chaos or To Shape a Dragon's Breath? on the next sprint. Well. I know why you're reading Engines of Chaos, so I might encourage you to do that to get that video closer to being done. But I guess it depends. To shape a dragon's breath, I know you have that borrowed from the library, so if you're feeling the pressure, but you just borrowed it, I would say Engines of Chaos maybe to feel productive. How rude of life, Tennille. I know. Sometimes life needs to learn some manners. Got to page 221 and should finish in the next sprint. Laura, that sounds great. Also, I'm so excited to watch your video, by the way. I just saw it. The thumbnail was suggested to me when I popped into YouTube quick. I would be shocked if it was less than 5 stars. Oh my gosh, wait. Which book are you reading, Laura? I can't remember. You're going to have to remind me if it's a 5-star read. I'm just home from work, working on editing and hoping to finish Fireborn tonight. Yes, finishing books by the end of the month. We love it. You're going down. Vanessa, how dare you? I was going to say team romance. Well, you know what, Vanessa? We had some other people who were team romance in the comments. I believe Katie was one of them. And you know what? She was the sweetest thing. So I don't really know about this attitude. We were being super positive. I've got pink up representing you all. I see you, Vanessa. I see you. Folded, put away laundry, did chair yoga, read 4 chapters in Anxious People. That one's by the same person who wrote Normal People. Anxious People is that by Frederick Bachman? Actually, yeah, okay. That's the Frederick Bachman you're working on. Nice. Got to 44% in Moon Over Soho. Also snuggled some kittens and did some cleaning. I'm sure your kittens absolutely adored it. Oh no, Julie though. Julie, no. I'm so sorry. I'm going to disappoint everyone in the live show. Don't worry. I'll allow Brittany and Claire to just gush about it, and I'll just kind of be there. I'm on Team Fiction. Go Team General Fiction. Glenda, we respect it. Also, one of the kind of sneakier, smaller teams, which I think they're going to be the biggest competition because you're all just chilling and probably will have a better game plan than the bigger teams. Took a nap sprint since we were so late at the ER. I was like, you're probably exhausted. Also started reading Heir of Fire again. 58% in, 200 pages left. Will finish today. You hear that, universe? We're using all caps. WILL. We will finish it today. You tell them. Team Spooky. Yes, Paula. We'll give you a run for your money. That's right, Vanessa. Don't you dare start throwing words because we see you. Also, I vote Dragon's Breath. Okay. Well, Rainy is voting Dragon's Breath. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you shouldn't do Engines of Chaos. Read 3 chapters in Dragon Fruit. Hoping to get more done after work. Sounds great, Jamie. Someone else finished Dragon Fruit recently. Who was that? I can't remember now. I finished part of my to-do list. Awesome, Alicia. Did some dishes, previewed some clips for editing later, and read chapter of Twisted Games, hoping to get to the halfway point, which is page 218. You can do it. And you're also getting a lot of other tasks done, so that maybe reading can be a bit more chill. And then Renee, hello. Sorry, I've been gone. Oh my gosh, don't worry about it. Life happens. I'm just here. I'm here every Tuesday, so don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. I saw a Stormy Daniels documentary and a debate on pride flags in schools in Norway. What? Oh my gosh. I wonder how that is, and I hope that it's not too stressful of a watch because that doesn't sound like too fun of a debate. And read a bit in Adult Assembly Required by Abby Waxman. To be honest, this debate, though, so many of these discussions come up as we arrive at Pride Month. So it's not surprising. It's just very annoying that, they wait and then they finally just make everything a big deal. Hello, Courtney. How are you? I'm sure that you've been sprinting. Maybe you finished up because Tuesdays are both Courtney and my day. Watched Laura's video, that sprint, read 2 chapters. Sounds good, Paula. Noted, Rainy. Yeah, I was gonna say, Rainy, are you just like voting or have you actually read this? That's a good question because I haven't read either of the books, so I'm just going off of thoughts. No thoughts, I should say. I got to chapter 9 of Heartless and got ready for bed. Sounds good, Elena. And also, I do hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're having fun with it and that I'm not bringing you down as you read it. Because I think it's actually worse when you're reading it with someone and then you feel negatively because you don't want to be mixing in feelings, especially if someone's having a good time. made it to page 56 of A Century of Wisdom by Alice Hers Sommer and Caroline Stozinger. Interesting. I've never heard of this before, but I love the idea of a dual authorship, because that's also, by the way, for anyone who's participating in the Amazing Readathon, that is one of the prompts for sightseeing, is reading a book by two or more people. So keep that in mind. I read quite a lot middle grade. Oh, yeah. Yes, you do. You do read quite a lot of middle grade, Renee. And I love it. I love all the recommendations you send me. More and more these recent years. I read Percy Jackson and the Olympians for the first time as a 16-year-old. Yeah. So also as a teen, people arrive at the series at various places in their life. I got to 52% into 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Lindsay, you are reading a classic. I own it, but I haven't read it because I tend to avoid classics. I think that's what I'm known for. I avoid classics unless they're mysteries, and I avoid large books. Books with booty, I don't vibe with them. Well, they intimidate me. They're too confident, and I'm intimidated by their confidence. Anyway, 56% in the new couple in 5B. I really like this one. Jojo, that's good to know because I have it borrowed from the library in case it fits a prompt. So, my first experience with Percy Jackson was also as an adult. I ignored them when they first came out, didn't pick up Lightning Thief until 4 years after Last Olympian was released. Awesome. Umbrella Academy is amazing. Yeah, I just remember it was really fun and really creative. Heartless is in my top books of all time. I guess the series isn't for you. I think it isn't. I think it's not. Because also there's just like little things of the writing style, like the fact that the women keep blowing raspberries and the men's jaws keep popping. And I'm like, oh my gosh, these men need to go see their dentist. Why are all of their jaws popping? Are you okay? So I do think it's just like a writing style thing. I promise I'm not trying to hate on Elsie Silver. It's just clearly the entire series would probably vibe with a person who likes one of the books. Whereas I just, yeah. So now oh no, we've got five in total. So we'll see how it goes. There might be a book for me. And I did give Flawless 3 stars. Like I didn't like hate it, and it's not like I'm hating Heartless. It's just I think I'm sad that I'm not giving it a 5-star. Clearly, yes, I love the Umbrella Academy. Season 4 trailer is coming out tomorrow. I only watched season 1 because I'm terrible about that. As soon as the next season doesn't exist, I completely forget the series is there. I'm someone who needs to binge, so I probably have to start from the beginning and just go all the way through again. I normally like single dad stuff, but I don't know. I'm interested to see what you think about the rest of it. I actually liked the beginning, but they lost me once the spicy scene started. Yeah, and I think too this is the second book in a row where it's like a professional relationship, like the romantic relationship is being built after like a professional kind of contract. And it feels really weird. Like we're playing with a lot of power dynamics, not only in professionalism, but in the age gap and all of that. And yeah, so I'm also not someone who like really sees myself as ever having kids. So maybe that's why. I mean, I still really appreciate Willa's, interactions with Luke, but I don't know. I don't know if the single dad thing is really hitting me, but loved the Umbrella Academy. Need to still watch season 3. Only read the first graphic novel. Graphic novel? What? I should have known. Of course it's from a graphic novel. I don't know anything about superheroes or people with powers. So yeah. Yes, I hated how much Cade kept going on and on about how much younger Willa was. Yeah, exactly. Like I think I wouldn't have paid attention to it being such a big deal, but he keeps mentioning it, and I'm like, okay, do you like, you know what I mean? It's just, I think I would rather not really realize it because we should feel as though, oh, age just a number, but it's really not in this book according to the characters, and that's kind of messing with me. Then I read all 5 books in 2 weeks. So this is about Percy Jackson. It was, quote, the dopamine rush getting through books so quickly, which didn't happen often at that point. Yeah. For sure, especially when you're like, oh, I'm feeling this, you just binge it. I only got through 30 pages because my dog was, needy that sprint. Laura, I support this. Sometimes our pets are needy. We appreciate it. Okay, Bandy's upcoming sprints are on the spreadsheet. Oh my gosh, I am so happy to have told you. Because, yeah, again, Bandy is so nice, and I really like her content. She introduces me to so many different books that I just don't have on my radar. Same Rope Crewman, read Percy Jackson as an adult. Yes, I've been sprinting a lot lately, so decided to take the morning off. Yes, definitely take the morning off. Go to a coffee shop to work. Honestly, that was probably so nice. It's good for a change of pace, and we are on the internet so often that sometimes we forget that we can go off of the internet and just like be in the real world sometimes. I have about 5 minutes left of my video to edit, and then I'm hoping to read a little bit before I go to work. Sounds good. You can definitely do it. With that said, though, 5 minutes can sometimes take like a half an hour to edit. I don't understand how that happens. Ooh, dragons, say less. Yes, Courtney. Ooh, also, we've got more sprints going on with Atia. Amazing. Hello, Amber. Just got off work and started reading Happily Never After by Lynn Painter, an author I've been meaning to try, even though I've been talking about how I'm not in my romance era. I have Lynn Painter on my radar because I know that I'm pretty sure Nell likes Lynn Painter, and so does Amy's Bookish Life. The beginning was so funny and sucked me right in. Okay. All right. I'll keep an eye on that title. My work schedule is different every week, so I just join things when I'm able to. Now that tracks. Meanwhile, I'm trying to manage your life and being like, okay, so Steph is doing this. I promise I'm not stalking you. I'm just used to you being like, okay, bye. What book are you reading, Laura? Asking. I know, that's what I'm asking. Laura, probably off being busy though, so no worries if they don't see it. No reading, had a very late dinner made up of, duck bao buns. Bao buns are so delicious. We've got a place nearby that sometimes I order from because also chicken gyoza, also great, and some sticky rice. Then started a rewatch of Extraordinary Attorney Woo. I've been meaning to watch this for so long. I remember when it was hyped everywhere and all of those little clips were going on. Oh my gosh, you just reminded me of that. I'm starting that comment for the K-drama because what am I missing? Oh, Katie is the sweet romance girl. Oh, and also though, it's not Katie R. Katie. And by R. Katie, I mean I would rather be reading. It was Katie, Kaitie. Shoot, I'm not going to be able to find it because there's so many comments. And if Katie's not here, don't worry about it, Katie. And you wouldn't be here to worry about it. But anyway, you know what I'm saying. I'm a bit of an editing. You're a bit of an editing mood right now. I have 2 vlogs that need to be edited and just finished editing. Oh my gosh, congratulations. Meanwhile, I'm in a good recording mood, but the editing is something. I'm about halfway editing my June TBR video. So it's going. Nap sprints are great, Rainy. Hope everyone is doing better now. I know, me too. By Bachman. That's what I thought. That's right. Laura's reading A Dowry of Blood. I forgot because Laura met S.T. Gibson, which is crazy. I gave An Education in Malice 5 stars too. So if Evocation or Robber Girl are 5 stars, S.T. Gibson becomes an auto-buy author. Yeah, I was going to say, and that, I feel like that tracks. That this makes sense that this author vibes with you, like that you would like their writing style. I'm also voting for To Shape a Dragon's Breath. Well. Apparently I'm outvoted. So there we go. It does sound like a really cool concept, and Danny has been enjoying it. I'm super excited. I'm on Team Spooky, Carissa. Yes, it is. Again, all teams are welcome, but I just get excited. And I feel like I get an extra month to read spooky books, right? And there are a lot of summer spooky reads, like summer camps. People are off on break. People go on vacation. So like thriller vibes, like going to a resort, an island. You know, there's stuff there that you can appreciate. Also, if the weather gets too hot, you can go off into the mountains, read something that's wintry. My second choice would actually have been general fiction, but I have focused on everything but sci-fi this year and need a month of sci-fi. Honestly, that's also a good strategy to be like, what month of a genre won't be too much for me? Maybe a genre I haven't read a lot of. So that's smart. Actually, you're both wrong. Vanessa and Leandra, Team Sci-Fi, are small but mighty. No, that's true. So sci-fi and general fiction, those 2 are the smallest teams. But all right, Laura, man, these are fighting words. And we still have a few days until June, but we're already crossing lines. Although, also, Laura, I have sworn on many a time that I've just decided that we are alliancing with Team Sci-Fi. So, I mean, you're throwing words at me, but I'm just like, Hi, friend. So yeah, just so everyone knows, spooky and sci-fi are allies. Brittany's already agreed. So we probably should talk to Zoe and Lexi about that, but it's fine. Semantics. LOL, have not read Danny. Oh, but dragons. Exactly. You're with Courtney. Both of you were like, we don't need to hear anything else. For some reason, a city has made it forbidden for the pride flag to be used in schools because some parents have concerns. Okay, sure. Oh my gosh. Gurr is right. Stupid, narrow minded people. Honestly, it's so frustrating. It's just like, all right, fine. It was an interesting debate. I'm sure it was, but also this. Yeah, because it's just, yeah, we're just talking about something that allows representation for everyone, probably in schools where they might not feel that they have it. So there's really nothing that should be debated about. Two or more people, team romance is gonna loaf up on all the Christina Lauren. I know, right? There's like certain authors that we're all just gonna keep reading. Have you read it, Julie? I haven't heard anyone talk about it. It has been an interesting mix of indigenous culture and dragons. Meanwhile, I feel like I have. I feel like I've heard people mention it, but maybe I'm loaf up. I know what you meant. Load up. I read loaf up, but yeah, that makes sense. I'm going to go to bed. Thanks for the friends. Sounds good. Yeah, I know. I was going to say it's getting pretty late in Europe, in Belgium. So I hope you sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us. I did not read Percy Jackson until I was an adult either, but then it did not come out before then either. But I read them to my boys. They loved them. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I did too. Yeah. I need to watch Laura's video at some point today. I know, I'm just like adding all these videos. And all the spicy romance, the line, oh gosh, I know. I'm just like, all right. It's so weird. Yeah, I don't like that one either. I did read it. My thoughts are currently secrets because it's for a vlog. I know some vlogs are doing, Julie, but I don't think I know this one. I'm here. Hello, Jess. Continuing with editing this morning and hoping to get a good chunk of Love Redesigned done today. Sounds good, just in time. And then you can go hang out in Brittany's sprints as well. Lovely. And I'm glad you're not like up at 4 a.m. because sometimes that happens. These men need to see their genuinely. I'm just like, oh my gosh. I was like, you guys, I hope they have a mouth guard at night because they're just going to be grinding their teeth. I don't like a book that has a bunch of spice. I feel like there are a lot of books that people love that I won't read because the spice level. Yeah, for sure. Relax, Vanessa. Vanessa's like, I'm not gonna relax. The fire has been, kindling within me, and now it's fighting words. My mother-in-law got me the deluxe editions of the graphic novels of Umbrella Academy, and it has loads of extra stuff in them, like extra art, info about how they became. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Nice, Julie, indeed. We'll be keeping an eye out for that vlog. Funny story. What's the funny story? My partner went to order some at a food festival and totally misread the sign. Oh no, he ordered pork boo. Oh no. That is too funny. They're probably like, oh, we get it all the time. We know what he wants. Yes, me too. Oh, this is delicious. You're all going to make me want to order takeaway, and I really shouldn't. I shouldn't do that. Our friend Madi, this bookish cottage, has uploaded a book haul video, and that's what these sprints are all for, actually. So Madi is hosting Mystery and Mayhem this week for the last week of May, and she's a lovely person. She lives on a boat. It's really cool, and she's really sweet. So yeah, we should go support her. And who doesn't love a book haul? I'm still enjoying it. You are the sweetest. Please, oh good, okay. Please share your thoughts freely, and don't worry. I'm glad because I'm like, you know what? There are so many people who love it, and I think we have talked about the fact that it is a preference. Like for instance, the spiciness. Like I don't mind a spicy book, but I think it's almost spicy forward for me, where I would have liked them to get an emotional connection first, and I feel as though they aren't. And I will say that that's the Demi in me. Like that's the ace coming through. So I think I am kind of like, I wanted them to have some type of connection before they just started objectifying each other. But that's also really common in romance. So you've got to be careful of that. If that's not something you're into, then maybe the series isn't for you. But if you don't mind spice forward romances, then like, I'm not surprised. A lot of people have given this 5 stars. Editing mood. How do you get that? I know. I've never heard of that. Yeah, speaking of like, getting sick, bugs, how do we, that's a bug we actually want to catch. That is me right now. I'm in the mood to edit, and I'm trying to edit. Oh, yeah, perfect, Carissa, because yeah, you're coming back on the scene. You're publishing videos. Right, where do I find that? Seriously, oh my gosh. Yes, I've been on, oh yeah, BookTube for 5 years. Rarely edit, just too lazy. Like, it's fun with like the production, like when it comes out, and I'm like, ooh, great, I'm glad that I took my time doing it. But yeah, when you wonder how much time you actually took, it adds up. I know what you mean, Carissa. I can't remember the name either. Attorney Woo has been in my Netflix queue for over a year. I need to get to that when I finish my current anime. Genuinely. And the thing is, of course, we're entering the Amazing Readathon, so I won't be watching anything, but I do want to watch that. It looks so nice. I want to read all the manga in my house, and I have to wait. I know you have to. You got to wait. Be smart about it. The banter between teams is fun to watch. Yes, Christina, and just wait. I love how we're like, I'm going to read more books than you. And, we're secretly like, woohoo, yes, read books. I hope you get all 5 stars. It's like a very funny like balance of competition while also being like, oh, I hope you love every single book you read. I have so many books that I want to read in June, and I don't know if I will get to all of them. I know I won't. I'm just confident. Also, by the way, I'm going to try and get through as many comments as possible, and then we'll end on a sprint. I'll say goodbye to you all. Maybe we'll end with like 45 minutes for sprinting. So I got about 15 more minutes to talk. And then when we come back from the sprint, you'll be on Brittany's channel, and she'll greet you all and then go into a sprint for her, just so people are aware what's going on. Feel free to mute me, though, if you want to have like the full hour for a reading, and we'll be fine. Happily, yeah, debates in Norway often goes on the subject, and it rarely becomes a personal attack thing. That's good. Actually, because I think that's the main issue, is the worry that the debate will suddenly become personal and not founded in research or like real experience. I mean, considering it was between sci-fi and spooky when I was picking what team to join, I'd be happy with an alliance. Yes, I was gonna say, I was like, Laura, before you start like becoming my enemy, I was like, we are actually allianced together. Okay, just gonna ramp up the competition by saying Team Fantasy's gonna rock this. Oh, really? Okay, I think we all just need to be in an alliance against the biggest team, because that's what Fantasy is. Fantasy is over 300 people, which isn't surprising, but it's really impressive. It's crazy. I am Team Fantasy. All right, Laura, and have done nothing to prepare. Honestly, I've just grabbed a bunch of books from the library, and I'm like, I guess that counts. I don't know anyone, and I've been working on Mystery and Mayhem. Are you among the masterminds, or are you a lassie or the sleuths? Because I respect you if you're on a different team. But yeah, I feel like there's only so much you can prepare for beyond just like having a bunch of options. I guess sightseeing, if you know you're a big sightseer or you're going to be, you can prep that way. Also, nobody else has mentioned it yet, so I'm here to rep us. Oh yeah, so I know no one's really mentioned fantasy. Who else? I feel like we have mentioned every team now. Yes, we have. What a lovely group. All of us are representing the world. We're representing the Amazing Readathon, and all 5 teams, all 5 nations, genre nations, we should say. I still haven't read Percy Jackson yet. I've heard everyone talking about it. I think a read along has to be planned, and I feel as though maybe a few of us in the comments and Margaret the word nerd are going to have to be our leaders, because they know way more than I do. Definitely don't read the romantasy. Ooh, court this cruel and lovely if spice is not your thing. That's good to know. And the thing is, I'm fine with spice. I like it, but I feel like it needs to be, it sounds ridiculous, but reasonable. like I have to have something with these characters before they just start going at it. I haven't decided if what team? Or if you're joining. Not sure if you're going to be joining. Well, you know what, Renee? No worries if you decide not to join. It's totally fine. I'm sure it'll come back next year, because it just gets bigger and bigger and more fun. But if you do join a team, like, no pressure. You know what I mean? Like, everyone's so kind. All of the hosts are really supportive, and you don't have to read within the genre that you choose necessarily. You just get a little bit of bonus points. And also middle grade reads are totally supported. At most, you're just kind of hoping to read 10 books, because there's 10 city prompts. Everything else is just extra. So yeah, like, And you've got a few days to decide. And also, you can always join late if you really want to, but no pressure. Hopefully, you're not getting tired of us all talking about it because it's really just the buzz of BookTube at the moment. Team Sci-Fi for the win. Jojo, I respect it. Also, Emily's here. Oh, but good night. Okay, good night, Emily. I hope you have a lovely evening. I'm glad that you were here lurking, and I hope you sleep well. All of you are lovely people. Maybe. Are we? Team General Fiction is small but mighty. Exactly. Honestly, I think that you are all the ones that we got to look out for. General Fiction and Sci-Fi, the smaller teams. I think you guys are silent but deadly in a way. Yeah, I thought of waking up as no. I'm glad you did not wake up that early. Team Fantasy is almost an arm, genuinely. Like I think I saw like 330 people or something at one point, and I was like, oh my gosh, you would fill an arena. An arena? A theater, maybe. Would probably join Team Fantasy, have a lot of those on my TBR. Well, Fantasy would love to have you. My stack of books by my computer is now almost 100% blue covered mysteries for the rest of this month in support of M7M. What is M7M team? I don't know what this is. What? I feel like I've missed the acronym. So Jamie, just educate me. It happens. We needed a team spicy. That would be really funny. Just whenever Carissa, no pressure to watch, or when, oh my gosh, no. Laura, we will watch. Also, hello, Maddox. How are you? I hope you're well. You've made it for the last sprint on my channel, but don't worry. We'll be going over to Brittany's just after. It's definitely heavy on the lust. But after reading enough romances, it kind of feels like oh my gosh, like a genre standard at this point. But I completely understand why it can bother you. Yeah, and that's also good to know that a lot of it is dependent on how much romance you have experience with and what type of romance you have experience with. I think people don't realize that romance is a spectrum. There's actually such a huge variety of different types of romances, not just tropes and everything. But yeah. Certainly. I have ADHD, so I tend to hyperfixate, and one particular task is all I want to do. I don't know what else to say. Yes, I feel that, fully feel that, especially if we're talking about like Heartless and like certain details. I'm editing too, but need to go to the library. Ooh, Courtney, that sounds lovely. Definitely not a to-do list task, a luxury task. Have fun. I love that all the smack talk is all tongue-in-cheek because there's just too much love. Genuinely, it's just like putting up these fists, but also I'll happily give you a book recommendation. Pretty much. I'll be sprinting with Brittany tonight. We get Brittany and Rainy. Say no more. Yes, this is exactly what it is. Go team, amazing readathon. Yes, that's exactly what our mantra is. I love it, Vanessa. Go team general fiction. I'm glad that you guys are here in the house tonight. Mastermind. Yes, Laura, you're on my team. I'm so glad. I think my amazing readathon sweater comes in the mail this week. Ooh, oh my gosh, and they are really good quality. I got 2 t-shirts and I love them. I am Lassie for, are you just saying Mystery and Mayhem? Was the 7? I discovered it, that the and symbol is a 7. I found it. So Mystery and Mayhem, got it. And have a small stack of books I'll probably finish all at once this evening. Sounds great. I'm not sure how to prepare for Team Spooky. I have lots of mystery thrillers borrowed. Perfect. On hold. Perfect. And pulled forward on my shelves, ready to pounce. Servasha, I think you're ready. But also, like, feel free to have some palette cleansers available too, things that aren't in our genre, because that's what I'm going to do. My main focus for the city prompts is to read within our genre, but with like sightseeing, or honestly, if the feeling strikes, I'm not against going outside of genre, because the last thing we want is a reading slump, because the month is long. It's certainly a marathon, not a sprint. Leanne Moriarty. Yeah, that's another good suggestion. Love all the amazing readathon talk. Don't worry. Okay, good. Don't worry. Thinking I will look into the readathon. Don't have many plans in June, so have to read. Yeah, and we've had the link to the announcement video in quite a few places. But if you just look up For Pause in a Book, you'll see it. Watch it, see what you think, and yeah, just have a think about it. Fantasy is at 364. Romance is at 226. Oh my gosh, so many of us. Woohoo, team romance. Julie, I don't think I knew that about you. What? Okay. I guess I didn't really consider what team you were on, but I find in readathons that decide points based on averages is actually more advantageous to be in a smaller group, as averages tend to come out larger in smaller groups. That's true. And there's like a higher chance of a percentage of people just kind of falling off. Maybe they sign up and decide it's not for them, which is also totally valid. No one has to feel like they have to continue throughout the month if they're not having fun. It took me a while to choose between what team I wanted to be on, but the amount of genre blends you can have between mystery, thriller, and horror made more sense for me as a mood reader. Yes, in fact, I did a 70 books video highlighting the fact that there are so many spooky genre blends. And yeah, I feel very prepared because I'm a big genre blend reader myself. I have not asked him yet, Vanessa. Maybe I should. It would be fun to have your, oh, I missed that comment. Yes, and we even had some people discuss the idea of parents asking if their kids could join. And of course, Bree is super supportive of that. So you definitely can if he's interested. Oh, cool. And it shows the numbers on there. That makes sense because of the amount of emojis. Yes. I will have him watch the announcement video. Yeah, see if he's interested. Team Fantasy prevails. Yeah, there's so many of you. Oh, here's the link. Perfect. I have a few books that aren't for our team, so I'm hoping to go into the yeah, exactly. Might as well switch it up because that's what most of us, I think, like most of us co-hosts have been really open about that. We aren't going to only do our genre because we're not crazy. Definitely depends, since Plum was biggest team. That's true. And I was shocked. As soon as we were the biggest team, I was like, we're going to lose. We're going to lose. There's no way. So that actually really did surprise me. I understand, but statistically, it doesn't make sense to me. I see that you were responding to Kirsty. Okay, so let me switch up the timer so that let me see here. We've got, I'll do 45. Maybe I'll send you guys over a couple minutes early. I feel like that sounds about right. Yeah, we'll do 46. Be a bit random. Yeah, so we'll do 46 minutes. And then, like I said, it should just transition us all over to Brittany's channel. So shouldn't have to worry about anything. But yeah, thanks everyone so much for being here. I really appreciate it. This has been really fun. And like I said, this is the last sprint for me, but we'll be over at Brittany's hanging out with Rainy of all people. Like, it's going to be a party. And also, it's been really fun to talk about like the amazing readathon and like genres, preferences for romance. I appreciate everyone being really open and okay with me just not feeling this book and knowing that it's a me thing. But anywho, yes, of course. Yeah, I will definitely be seeing you all in the chat. It's going to be super fun. We're just going to be finishing everything before June starts because that's all of our goals. All right. So I will see everybody in 46 minutes, but not on my channel, on Brittany's channel. Okay. See you all there. Bye. Let's see this. Oh, actually, let me. Uh-oh.